Uh-oh, let's make sure this works. Should be able to move it from this screen. Yay! Full screen here. Okay, so that was annoying. Hey, it's good to see you again, Starfleet. I'm just finishing setup here, make sure that everything is actually working correctly. There were a few random updates that happened, so yeah, like that is way huge and does not work. Why are some of my other... Oh, it's because it's above that. Window view needs to go. It needs to go way down here. Not blocking a bunch of the other elements that I want it to. Ooh, my... Okay, I gotta adjust the window here a little bit because it is, like, way wonky where a bunch of stuff is hidden. Hello? Make it a little smaller. I think that's... about right. Really close, but that's kind of how I want it to be. It's like everything really tight together. Okay, so I think it's time. Oh. There we go. I might be like barely covering the edge of it, but that's okay. Alright, I think now it is time to start. We are... Alright, Alright, we are 6 badges in. Time to pause the music. Boom. And then we'll get back to Reborn here. Which also means I need to pull the chat back up, because I had it. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. I can see chat again. Full screen. Alright. How? Since Starfleet, you're the first one here. How are you doing? It is good to see you again. Oh, I am. Let me check. I want to make sure the audio levels are good, because that seems loud. That is very loud. Yeah, that is very loud. That's looking a little bit better, because I want my voice to be, like, a little bit better. Yeah. Let me know if that's still really, really loud. Hey, Benny, good to see you. Good to see you. Real quick, let me know how the audio is balanced, because all of these Pokemon games have just, like, insane audio. Seems good? Okay, cool. I like, brought it down, like, a lot, because I was like, oh, that is really loud. Hang on, I have to, like, figure out how to play the game again. Yeah, so my start button doesn't work, but my B button is my menu. Okay, cool. That is also an A button, but also not an A button. Cool. That's speed up. What is this, toggle run? No, okay, that's toggle run. Cool, I'm going to have to, like, remember how to play, because this game controls so differently. Okay, select a speed up. I will give it that this game has been... this game has been on my mind, and so I'm just kind of glad to get back to this game. So, Benny, how you been? Starfleet, how you been? How are you guys tonight? How is it going? What are you guys up to? I know that this team... Why do I have a mag cargo? Do I just need to go do that fight and figure out what the fuck I was doing? No, I go back. I don't know what I was doing. This is off topic, but the lunar eclipse visible from where you live? I don't know. I didn't know that there was a lunar eclipse. Let me see. You've now got me insanely curious. – 12 a.m. on the 28th. Oh, it just... Shit, okay. Oh, hang on, guys. We're gonna go on we're going immediately on a pause, because I need to go see if it's still visible. Oh, no, that's like 30 minutes ago. Never mind, it's probably not visible. Yeah, I saw the last solar eclipse, though. The last big one that went across North America. I did see that. That was pretty cool. Back in, what was it, like 2018? I did see the solar eclipse in 2018. That was really cool. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing right now. I know I have encounters turned off because I don't want encounters. Oh my god, this game controls so bizarre. I know I don't need to go there. Alright, we're trying to catch up on 3 to 4 months of gameplay now. Figuring out what the to do. Where are the people I need to find again? They're not there, though. I know they're not there because that was an evil hideout, and we did the evil hideout thing. They're at the lake. Which means, oh, I don't know why I was over there. Oh, thanks for that, Dex. Hello, little Dex. I just went to observe the moon. It was completely covered a moment ago. It must not have started to reappear yet. Oh, okay. Yes, they're over this way. Yeah, this should be the lake area. Yep. Tanzan Cove. Hearing the random Badoo. Or as I've heard it called, Bewdoo. Bewdoo is, man, that's a pronunciation right there. You need levels, Marcus. Do I not have candy for you? Oh, wow. I have so much stuff going on here, huh? Alright, alright. Alright, I kind of feel like I just need to send this and feel out where I'm at. Okay, Nomos and I are ready whenever you are. Like before, take your place. This will be 6-on-6, it's... Oh, wait, I forgot. This will be 6-on-6, single battles. Absolute hoarder. Yes, I am. And, the battle will end when all 6 of one trainer's Pokemon have been knocked out. Well, Nomos, what do you think you can do? Begin. Woot! 70 streak is crazy! This fucking menace right here. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I know it's going to start out and immediately click Skill Link, Rock Blast. Do I survive Skill Linked Rock Blast? What the fuck was my plan again? I think this is like one of the only things I had that could survive one hit. Oh no, it doesn't. Hell. Hey, what's up, 99? What's up? How you doing? Okay, I need this to like speed up, please. What is this? I don't even remember what my plan was. I had a plan, but at some point I don't remember what that is. You are a special attacker, even if it doesn't feel like it. God, this thing is a menace. Okay. Oh, that's what I do. Okay. Wait, I press X and then I can look at the field information. I got it. If I remember correctly, the advice from the Elden Ring community, the key is get good. Aw, damn. Damn, Benny knows what's up. He's got it. You should try some ranked. Nice plan, bro. It's very effective against you. Yes, I should do some ranked at some point. Yes. I'm kind of feeling like I want to try that out sometime when I... The problem, 99 here, the problem I have, and that is, I have 2 days a week that I am not, working, and I'm working 10 to 12 hours every day that I go to work. So, sometimes I work 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours. I just stay busy. Work requires everything from me, so... I think this is the idea, is I need to use Searing Shot. Oh wait, this... Sludge Wave. I think that was the idea, right? Is that I was going to do... I was going to use Eruption, the Absence and Rain, or Water Sport. Is it raining? Rain, permanent. Ah, okay. What's work got to do with it? I don't have extra time on days that I work. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Because then you can just Rock Blast or Tail Slap on me here. Oh, I remember my last strategy was use Sleep Powder. Oh, we miss? Okay. He needs an excuse to only play what he wants. That's what it is. I mean, yes, doesn't take long matches, like 5 minutes. Yes, but I don't... Yeah, that's... I don't know that we've seen Swellow before. I don't remember a Swellow on the team. I remembered that Cincino. What was my answer to you? Was my answer to you Magcargo? No, my answer to you was Magnectric. Okay. But I want to do a whole stream of it if I'm gonna. That's sort of what I'm trying to say. That is sort of what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't have a lot of time, so I have to be very picky about what I want to play. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have a lot of extra time. Like, when I'm not playing, let me rephrase. When I'm not on stream, what I'm doing is usually cleaning, making food, spending time with my cat, or I have some other kind of chore that I'm doing. I'm not saying it's all of my time, but there's a good chunk of my time. You are faster. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. Yeah, you're just gonna kick my ass. Okay. Yeah, if I just sat there and grind, that'd be hilarious, though, now that you're saying that. Just sit there and grind ranked on stream. It's like a 1-hour activity. Ooh, planted its roots. Okay, so that's what the Nature Seed does. Okay. You're relatively fast. You have, like, base 80 speed, so... Alright, this is definitely the mulligan attempt, because I totally didn't even remember what I was doing. I should have sleep powdered. Damn. I didn't think I was surviving that. Okay. You're like asking him to go to the gym, bro. Yeah, what I'm saying is I stay busy. I don't wait, I have to hold that? What? I stay busy. That's my problem. Is I stay busy, and this roughly 12-ish to 14, 15-ish hours a week that I have. So yeah, like, roughly between 10 and 11 and 7:30 on 2 days a week, 1 to 2 days a week, is the extra time that I have every week. That's what I'm saying. And I'm very picky about what I want to do. I want to play Pokemon. I want to play Fire Emblem. I don't have a lot of extra time, so that's what I want to do. I totally get you. that is something I can absolutely put on my list of things to do on my vacation next month. And when I say next month, I mean I do have time off coming up in September. Which, hey, Benny and Perth, you're both here. So, September, around the 20th. So, a few days before that, I am going to attend a music festival. And then around the 20th or 21st, I have like 3 or 4 extra days after that. So I'm going to try and pick up, yes, thank you, Perth, for explaining why I'm going to give an excuse of why I'm not doing... Anyways, I am telling you now about that. Oh, perfect defense. That's kind of cool. Does that say Luigi? Skyrat meaty claw. God, I was on a... Guys, why can't I be this funny again? Why can't I be this funny again? What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, around the 20th or 21st, I will have a few extra days, so I might pick up several extra days of streaming around that time, but that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to be, by the way, mid or low fade would look good. I would, but it goes to, my girlfriend likes a little bit longer. This is actually way too damn long for me, but yes, I would agree. I wouldn't mind that. Hell, if I'm gonna be honest, my preference is... Oh my god, my cat just closed everything. He literally just touched the screen and everything went away. It's Pikachu! You did nothing. What was it? I'm thinking of 3 different things at the same time. God, ADHD's fun. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm, I might try you out. Why is that the run button? How do I toggle run again? No, that's not what I want. You keep the top longer. Yeah. Oh, start is my run toggle. Okay, got it. Cool. God, the button controls on here are insane. That's what I was going to do. Is I was going to do the move tutor. I don't remember where the move tutor is. 100%. I want to get my hair cut down. Honestly, I might just ask my girlfriend, see if she wants to do that tomorrow, because, oh, I could absolutely go with that. But tonight, I was busy, mopping the floors. I had to mop all the floors. Because if you know that, you gotta do that every now and then. That's grass. Flame, orb, zoom lens. Get a fresh mid-fade with a 1 to... Oh, yeah? That's... Honestly, good on ya. That's a... I don't mind that. Before, I just went with the... I would put a... What? I don't even know. I would put just a, I would get a cut and it would be like a, what? 3/8, I think is what it would be. And just 3/8, just done. I like it kind of look like a Peaky Blinder, though. I'm not familiar with that. I'm only, like, so vaguely familiar with that series. I don't really know what you're talking about 100%? Oh, I can use items. Guys, I can use items in battle. Nature power. That's not really that useful. The rain prevents us from changing the field. That's the problem. Unless we use... Ooh, okay, hang on. So we don't have anyone that can do Sludge Wave, but we do have Sandstorm, and then we can do Sandstorm... What, does Flame Burst work? I think Flame Burst works, so... You don't have Flame Burst. You don't have anything. What the hell is this? You have absolute garbo physical attack. It's like 60 physical attack. Not that his special attack's anything to write home about, though, but still. Kind of like this. Oh, if you put a link, then it automatically just cuts out the link. I think I've tried messing with that, but I think mods are the only ones that can post links. Temporarily empties its mind. Sounds like my cat. Honestly, that's not bad. I just go short every time with my haircuts. I go bald cut if it wasn't my family. I prefer not going to the barber. Dude, that's me. If it were up to me, I would literally just take it and I would just shave it with, I don't know, like, whatever would be not cutting my skin off. Like, I would basically get myself skinned. And I'm totally fine with that. Just basically just skinning myself. Because then it takes my hair no time at all. Hurting your looks doing that? I'm gonna be honest. I have such little regard for physical appearance. It does not matter to me. I can be very, very upfront in saying, like, I honestly can't be asked to care about it. Like, all I do is make sure that I don't look homeless, kind of, and I am clean. I practice good hygiene, but I don't really give a shit about my looks, I'm gonna be honest. If you're blessed as a man to have a good head of hair, you should take advantage of it. I would prefer to be bald. I'd prefer to be bald because it's just effort and has always annoyed me. Paying to get a haircut is just something that I have never done as an adult I have not paid for a haircut ever as an adult. I have never gone anywhere to get my haircut as an adult. The last time I got my haircut at a, like, actual place is when I was, like, what, 16? I think that's the last time I ever went, and that was with my dad, because he was like, hey, son, you're looking kind of shaggy. I need to go, you want to get a haircut? And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And then I was like, this is stupid. I hate going places. So I just started cutting it myself. I just grab a set of clippers and just straight, boom, done. Don't care. I need to find the move reminder. Let's see. Where is this at? Onyx Ward, bottom left house. You must gain access to the under... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember. I'm remembering. The cut I got just looks great and takes zero effort. Getting bald cuts won't make you hairless, though. It just means it takes longer to get back to the same... Wait, alright. Unless I have a reason to look better, which I currently don't, doesn't matter. Most people in my life right now care more about my skills. That's also true. Also true, I can see that. A1 is short as... Yeah, no, I was just going, like... I don't even remember if I was using a guard, but I was just whatever it was. God, I'm going to fuck the controls up so much. Yeah, I'm literally was just cutting my head, like, just straight down because I don't want to do it. I am lazy. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so lazy about stuff I don't care about. And caring is really, really... That's a lot of mental effort that I don't want to expend. I have other things I care about, or need to at least think about, like work, or this game, or other stuff I care about. I have like a limited amount of bandwidth, and fretting about appearances is just something that I don't have the bandwidth for. What the hell is this? I don't know what qualifies as good head of hair. Where, oh where, how do we go back? I know we can go back. Game, shut up if you think that we can't go back. I know that we can go back. I've done it before. I already know we can. Oh, okay, there we go. I just need to go... Just style, or bowl cut, or bald. Not obviously balding. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. We're an Obsidia ward. Okay, so... It'll be so nice once these enormous holes, the size of, like... No, this is not where I want to go. I know this is not where I want to go now. I need to go... not that building. I can... I can leave here. I've done it before. Was it through this way? Yeah, it was balding. Maybe I'd think about cutting off the rest. Yeah, this is, again, I feel like I explained my position pretty well in that I just don't have the mental capacity to care, because I would much rather care about other things that actually matter, for lack of a better term. All I gotta do is take care of myself and not look like a greasy slime ball, and that's all I care about. Since I have a reason to care more about my looks, I would absolutely, nah. You could find me a reason to give a shit about looks, I might actually start, but until I have a good reason, being bald is cool, having good hair, balding, not cool. Yeah, Perth says, I could be a stud right now, and I still wouldn't get anywhere, because all that matters right now is that you're big brain. I know that there's a way to get out of here. Looks can open doors. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that I might be more popular as a streamer, that if I happen to look like I'm trying to think of an example, but I don't actually know. Insert popular good-looking man here. I don't know. Just the way society works. I mean, pretty privilege is a thing, yes. Pretty privilege is absolutely a thing, but... I have to, again, care. And why I might be repetitive on that, it is... What the hell is... Okay, I'm on the right... Okay, I think I'm on the right path now. Okay, I think I know. You're making valid points. I don't want to feel like that you're being invalidated, or I'm just not giving, or I'm not caring about what you're saying. But I'm just saying that I don't have the mental capacity to. Wow, there's a Simus. Wait, what? Our Panseer? Physique only matters to a certain point. Oh, let's see. Let's see. What's a good one? What's a good one? Goofy monk. Honky. Do you want to send... Oh, no, I'm not taking it with me. Goofy monkey. My Civic is rock bottom. Yeah, to be fair to Perth, being under 100 pounds is definitely on the list of things that I would concern myself with first. Onyx Ward, yes. It was Onyx Ward. I think the Onyx Ward is... No. We're in Peridot, so Onyx is the first place that we went to. Or were we in Peridot first? That's Opal. This is Peridot. Oh, I'm having to, like, really stretch the limits of my brain from years back. That's Peridot. Onyx is the second place? No, you. Not what I'm doing. Opal. Onyx is this way, yes? Obsidia. Is Onyx to the north? North Obsidia. Oh, wow! There's Obsidia, and then there's North Obsidia. That's sick. Okay, man. Awesome. Got the opposite opposite problem there, 99. Got the opposite problem. Me and Perth got the exact opposite problem of, That's Lapis. Okay. Obsidia. Oh, Onyx is to the north of here, yes? Yes, it is. Which now I need to go to, what did it say? The southwest corner? Bottom left house. Okay, cool. Oh, son of a bitch, I don't have... Ugh. Drinking whole and eating peanut butter. Oh, I don't have any heart scales. I forgot that's what I was doing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I now remember what I was doing. Being underweight's impossibly difficult to overcome. Oh, so true, bro. It's so true. Believe me, I'm eating like... Well, it's not even the greatest thing in the world, Perth. Whenever I still... Getting access to anything that's not... When you're lactose intolerant, getting access to protein and even calories that's not just milk and cheese is kind of difficult. I remember what I was doing, and god, I'm so annoyed that it took me that long to remember that she takes fucking heart scales, which is a dumb choice. I do hate move relearners being blocked by heart scales. Y'all don't drink milk there. Don't ask me why I was doing Christmas music there for a second. Don't ask me. Oh, is it raining again? Why is it always raining? Who decided this? If only. That can be the password, but you know what? Okay. Let's... No, I feel like if I can use that... Damage I do eat. Peanut butter is not commonplace, and milk doesn't bode well with my body at this stage. I'm just saying I'm straight up lactose intolerant, that if I can't drink actual, dairy milk anymore, ever. Period. Like, just end of story. No dairy milk. It absolutely, kills me. And then, okay, now, if I have a good setup, so... Not you. Do I have any... This felt good. Oh, okay, cool. Let me grab that. I'm gonna put it on my notepad, and then when I take my break, we will watch it then. Yeah, my mouse is a little fucked up. I actually dropped my mouse the other day, and it's terrible because now my mouse is like splitting in two, so my right click just doesn't work very well. I feel like this is going to be a, and this whole stream's going to be like half of a mulligan stream where it's just me remembering how to play this game because I have no, like, you take a couple months off and it's just like, what you doing? Why are you just trying to be a menace? No. Okay. Let me try this out because Comfey is actually surprisingly good. Did I put... Oh god, did... Select. No, not you. I didn't want to lead with you. Because you won't do enough. Yeah, and it's gonna cleanly 3-hit. Cool. That is not what I wanted. That doesn't do as much as I remember. Huh. So I always survive unless it crits. It has to, like, double crit. Like 185 now, I need to lose 15 though. Oh. It's got Psychic? Do I survive Psychic? Nope. Okay, cool. It's a special attacker. We have a really, really good special defense. Perth out here telling me exactly what happened to me, man. Yeah, I was like 16, and then it was like, nah, you're good. You don't need to grow anymore. And I was like, okay, cool. It just is what it is, right? Like, what can you do? Okay, this thing is a menace. What are you going to do first turn? If you facade without the burn, then you don't get the guts facade boost. So do we survive a non-guts boosted facade from Swellow? Brave Bird. Okay, actually that makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, that did so much damage. So if you Guts Facade into Marcus, we have enough defense we can tank it. God, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, dude. Darude. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting Darude in here. We could just Super Potion. Honestly, I'm just gonna Super Potion. The perfect male height, 5'6". You're super slow. I remember that you're actually really slow, but you're going to pop off with a fighting type move? Sigma, do you have this? Wait, does Sigma have this? Oh, ground move. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this it? That did nothing. Why the fuck did that do nothing? Okay, cool. Here we go. Pretty tall for 90 pounds? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dude, I'm not much heavier though. That's why I'm so. That's what I'm. I get if you haven't. That's not a lived experience for you, but it's my entire life has been. I'm about the same height and not much heavier. I've been under 100 myself, so it's kind of like, yeah, I get it. Ooh, lower special attack, please. Oh my god, do I have this? Oh my god, do I have this? Giraffarig. Does Giraffarig outspeed? What's the correct play here? Cause Marcus tank physical attack. What's our physical defense isn't actually horrendous. 100 speed, though. Giraffarig has to have more than 100 speed. We're so slow. 510? Yeah, 510's pretty good. I actually think that it's going to try a physical attack. Let's go into Marcus. He has great... Nope, Thunderbolt. Ooh, okay, okay. Discharge. Discharge will do really good damage. We got it. Oh my god, is this it? This is the... Hang on, did I just, like, absolutely suck the last time I played? What is going on right now? just gotta work out more. I eat a ton when I work out. Hey, I aim to eat like 28 to 3,000 calories a day. I eat like 5 times a day. And my entire job is literally just picking up and moving heavy shit around, man. I think I win this, though. I'm pretty positive. Just going to the gym, fixing my protein would do wonders. You barely get 10 to 15 a day? Oh my god. I think I would die. I would literally die. I think I win. Beware has... Guys, can we just, like, appreciate that I was, like, barely paying attention to this, and I somehow just pulled that out of my ass? I'm so invested in the conversation going on right now. I literally beat this battle that took me, like... What, did we do it, like, 15 times before I ended up quitting last time? Yeah, great job. In accordance with official Reborn League policy, I present to you the standard badge. What the hell was I doing before? I guess I just sucked. Guys, I just sucked. Additionally, I'm supposed to give you this. Hidden Power. Welcome to India. Hidden Powers type changes. Wait, Hidden Power is insane coverage, too. Wait, if we could get Hidden Power Electric on... Everything is super cheap and ass. Wait, Laura, are you the one that's constantly asking about your cigarettes, if I remember right? Did I miss something? Dub just beat Noel for a badge. How's Charlotte? She's fine, but I think she needs some time alone right now. Can you tell us what really happened? Well... And the actually good shit is super expensive. Vegetarians start mainlining beans and nuts. Well, it was a long time ago, but when Charlotte was very young, there was an accident. Back then, we all lived together. Charlotte, Saphira, and I, and Mom, and Dad. English. She'd sneak out late every night, usually just to play in the garden or stare at the lake. Nothing harmful. That was fine, because it was safe here. But one night, she was playing with her Vulpix, and... As you can see, it's pretty easy for a fire to spread in a place like this. It's been raining the whole time. How is a fire starting here? Saphira woke me up and rushed me out of the house just in time, but our parents didn't make it. Ever since then, it's just been Saphira looking out for us, especially after the doctor took us in. I get beans every now and then. Nuts I can look into, but yeah, I just need more eggs. Eggs, nuts, and beans, yes. I mean, I got... Speaking of, just sitting right here, that's going to be my, while I'm waiting, is going to be some, chickpeas that I made, because I absolutely love chickpeas. Plus, I need more fiber in my diet. Americans need more fiber in our diets, so I'm going to start trying... That's why I've been trying to get more fiber and protein. And would you guess that? Chickpeas are the perfect food for that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't cry. I should be strong like Saphira. Apparently cooking on eggs on a day my parents fast is somehow my bad. I should be strong like Saphira. No, it's okay. Cry all you need. Tears are just a way of getting sadness out of the body. That's actually... Do you know how that is actually accurate? That's like probably one of the most accurate things that I've seen. Come on, let's go inside, okay? Nostra says you'll feel better if you have a snack and sit down. Alright. Oh my god, it took me like no time at all to just... Somehow the solution was put a level 45 Comfy on the team, and it somehow just worked. Guys, I just don't know. I would absolutely up my egg intake to like 2 minimum a day if I was alone. Yeah. That's why I'm buying the industrial cases of 90 eggs at a time here. That's, to be fair, Perth, I am with you. I am like I'm buying the giant industrial case of eggs just because that's what I'm doing right now. Can I talk to you in the other room for a second? Yeah, get out of here. You can just relax, okay? Don't worry, I'm already taking care of everything else. Thanks, Anna. You're right, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I just can't stand the thought of losing either of them. Not when they're all I have. I don't know how they always keep their cool all the time. Spirit tells me our emotions make us strong. I understand. I understand how she finds the drive to fight as hard as she does all the time, but me, I think I'm just compromised. But then she tells me, no, I'm just a different kind of strong. I don't get what that means yet, but maybe someday I'll learn. That was so much dialogue. They don't let me buy dozens of eggs because too many eggs in the fridge is also apparently a problem. That's right, I remember you saying that, right? Like when you're like, oh, more than like 4 eggs in the fridge is apparently bad. Oh. Whew. Alright, that was funny. I just remembered that, and thank you, Perth. That laugh was hilarious. Hard boil 8 of them and eat them like snacks. It's a great idea. It's such a great idea. Do you really think Saphira could have survived that? It's such a steep drop. I don't even remember what the hell happened, my guy. I just, apparently everyone's saying, like, this character just died, and I'm like, I don't remember shit. I know the others are trying to save face, but there's just no use in denying the obvious. There's a very high chance that Saphira is dead. We can't sit around and wait for her. There's no way Anna will let me leave. If we're being pragmatic, someone needs to go look for her. Based on where she... Oh, I remember, the Giga Steelix, that's right. When she and the Steelix fell, it won't be too far from Tanzan Mountain. Whoa, did the top of Tanzan Mountain just explode? That's where Team Meteor's base was, isn't it? Perhaps you'd better hurry. Oh, thanks, bro. Apparently I'm the only sane and religious person in my house. Because everybody else with those common sense out the window. No, man. What you gotta do is remember that, like, you just gotta, like, make stuff up, right? There's this thing where sometimes you gotta ignore dumb shit. Did we already do the Wait, I'm pretty sure we did the Did we do the underwater badge? That's why I was in here. I was looking for damn, yeah, I was mining for heart scales. But I didn't get any, or I forgot what the fuck I was doing, so, okay, cool. No. Y, okay, Y is swap. Okay, got it. Hey, look, there's a heart scale. Leaf stone. Okay, cool. There was 4 items here? Okay, whatever, I don't care. I got a heart scale. I got a cat. Oh man, I am... Would you just stop being a menace? You're a professional menace, you know that? Oh. Yeah, I don't pay attention to them. The priorities are chaotic. Keep a whole batch in the fridge and 4 or 5 between meals. It's a lot of cholesterol, but if you eat a lot of fiber, then it's not an issue. Actually, that's the funny thing, by the way. I learned that your body uses cholesterol as a way of helping pass fiber. So eating a high fiber diet will help control cholesterol, which is interesting. Oh my god, this is so weird. Diagonals are so weird. It's a very raw... Okay. Oopgrad. Oh, I played Unbound, but not this game yet. Ooh, Unbound is great, by the way. How did you like Unbound? Unbound was probably up there with my, with one of my favorites. Hard mode was actually really decent. Like, hard mode was pretty decent in that game. Like, it posed a challenge every now and then. Like, I had to do, like, scouting battles. Like, most of the, like, some of the gym leaders took more than a couple of attempts, which was pretty great. Like, it wasn't frustrating. For sure. Eggs plus something else that get a minimum required. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Perth. I love Unbound. It's one of my favorites. Excellent. Good to hear. I'm with you. Reborn is, I will give it this. It is very atmospheric, and this is definitely a game that you either love or you hate. And the writing is kind of hilarious. Don't take any of the writing seriously, because it's kind of like an anime writing. I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong. I love how goofy it is sometimes and how it tries to be like edgy McEdgington. Sorry, Dave, I'm stealing that line. And then Perth is just saying how much he needs to eat eggs, and I'm with him. Bastage. I would like to point, the problem is not with me eating eggs, the problem is me cooking them on a day someone else is fasting. Yeah, where your day is someone else's problem. Where the fuck was the other... Is it, like, right there? I'd be so pissed. Hard boiling's no smell. And then there's the extending towards storing eggs for some reason. Sorry, you can't have eggs in the house. I can't look at them, or that's a problem. No, I only ever heard about this game a lot of times, but it's the first time seeing gameplay of. I mean, look, to be fair, this game is, like I said, this game is fun. I will not, I've had fun playing this game. The game uses the Generation 7 battle engine, which is actually one of my favorite battle engines. I really appreciate Gen 7. And with that, yeah, no, and this game just is basically, what if Pokemon was depressed? Like, that is really basically what this game boils down to. What if Pokemon but depression? And it's not bad, honestly. I've had fun. I took some time off because I was playing this game and another I started a really hard game in conjunction with this. I think, what was it? Is that when I started, Reforged Perth? Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I started a really hard Fire Emblem game, but in playing two really hard games back to back, absolutely destroyed my brain. So I just took time off of this one. Dude, my mom said their logic was the air from the egg contaminated. Oh shit, this is me leaving. No, apparently, I think I need to be here. I think I need to be here. Oh, I got the metal coat. Oh. Benny, are you appreciating, that we're heading back to Pokemon Depression right now? I know it's been a really long time, but I've been thinking about this game a lot. Pokemon Depression is actually a really great game. There is, let me point this out though, there is a ridiculously hard, there is a really insanely difficult, point in this game. It's called I think it's called, like, the Glass Gauntlet or something. It's kind of BS. The Glass Gauntlet is known to be pretty BS, but that's okay. What the fuck? What is this? Oh yeah, rice is super common, but we overeat it. Noibat. Superheated. What? How do I do that? X? Yes, X is okay. Boost defense, apply shell trap. Okay, cool. This is kind of dope. I kind of like this setup. I just wish I had Surf. So my entire house randomly appeared in the middle of the forest, and you know what? I'm fine with it. I was thinking of moving anyways. It just did work for me. But you know what? Weird is good. I'm a fan of weird Pokemon too. Hey stranger, want one? I happen to be looking for a Mothim. Funny little guys. No, I don't have a Mothim, but that's cool. If rice is made in the house, it lasts the whole day. All you get is rice. That's how it works. Oh, depression. Depression and Pokemon are two of the most important aspects of my life, so of course I enjoy the game. Oh, okay, Benny. I got you, Benny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Depression and Pokemon, yeah, that just goes together in my life. That's why I enjoy this game so much. I can relate because I deal with depression. Pretty good at dealing with it. I mean, that's good to hear, at least. Trying to add some levity to it, right? Because this game has a really, like, dark and edgy atmosphere, so it's just kind of good to... You were the 5th gym leader. What am I doing? Or 6th gym leader, whatever it was. Yeah, like this... Because this game likes to have its really, like, strong, dark, edgy atmosphere, and so it's just... It's fun to make fun of it. That's what I'm trying to get at. I went into this place, but, like, the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh, this side was... Hey, Alolan Geodude, hang on. Does that say Heavy Ball? Let's... Dude, Alolan Graveler did so... Or Golem did so good for me. Let's see... What should Alolan Geodude's name be? Oh, I got it. Easy. Everyone knows the Golem mustache. I kind of want the electric... Oh, oops. Ah, this is the side that we were supposed to go. Sandshrew, okay. %. We'll occasionally get encounters, but nothing crazy. Onyx's cry has been changed a lot. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind, by the way, Perth, is that, when it comes to beans, you just gotta make sure you soak them and toss the water, because a lot of them, produce cyanide. So you just want to be, mindful that soaking beans is actually an important thing, or you need to cook them long enough that you, denature the cyanide. Well met, Tub. I hope you don't think I would go down without a fight. I'll admit that woman caught me off guard. She seemed to know my family, but I didn't recognize her. But that doesn't matter anymore. I already snuck back in and terminated their base. And I've got a present for you. The Ruby Ring. Amethyst Pendant. Team Meteor has been desperate to seize those objects. To give them back to the original owners would do little but paint a target on their backs. Neither can I keep them. They know where I stay. I need you to take these and leave. The rest of us will relocate. Up north in the Carnelia region, there are 2 cities, Labradora and Calcinon. The gyms in those cities belong to Charlotte and I. You go your own way, and I'll lead everyone else up there to safety. North and east of the route ahead is your way forward. Should Team Meteor pursue you for the keys, I trust you are capable of defending them. Be careful. We'll meet up again. Cool, I guess. Lady, thanks. Oh, I wish I could interact with that. It's glowing and doing something, so it's probably special. Oh, I forgot. This game rewards you for just randomly walking and pressing A, and you just find every random fucking hidden item in the whole game. Why is it still raining? Oh god, this part of the game? Son of a bitch. Ooh, Primeape. Okay, hang on. We got a fast fighting type. I don't hate that. Wait, what's the woods? Forest field? What's the forest field's effect? Special bug attacks. Oh, okay, cool. You degleam, it dies. Okay, cool. Let's go, Sigma! Stomping Tantrum. God. Okay, who thinks of Comfey as, like, just this really, really strong, really tanky Pokemon? I have never had an appreciation for Comfey in my entire life until I played this. Yeah, right now I'll work on my egg intake, working towards adding more beans. Let's see. Primeape. Oh, this is it. Hang on. There we go. Too angry to die. There we go. Fighting type. I actually need a fighting type. I have 3 fairies. I literally have 3 damn fairies on the team. Do I want to give up my Primarina? Fast special attacker, slow special attacker, bulky. I guess you, because you're not contributing to my offense? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Typically it's rice plus soup with lentils or something here. Oh yeah, red beans and rice? Dude, 99 Asians, you got it. Red beans and rice, that is... There was a fast food restaurant near me that used to serve that, and... Which, it's now out of business, but it was amazing. It was their best side. Fried chicken plus red beans and rice. Some of the original shinies are the best, and the original shiny of Arbok is way better than any other shiny he got. I love White Cobra. Is that what his original is? Dude, I don't even think I've ever seen Arbok's original shiny. I've only seen, like, fan game versions of it, because... Dex, you gotta, like, get off my cord here, and I also need to go to the, restroom, like, super... Wait, what? You have a shitty nature, don't you? Minus defense plus speed? That's not terrible. I'd rather it be minus special attack, but that's whatever. Did it just get louder for no reason? Oh god, it's Fern. Fuck you, Fern. No one likes Fern. Thought I heard a bug or something crawling over here. Guess I was right. Sup? Come here for the gym? There's a huge castle up to the east. Serves as one. I'm up to 8 badges now. Easy and peasy. Huh, you're only at 7? Falling behind already. And to think you started before me. Think I'm wrong? Just try me. Dude, Fern's entire personality is fuck I'm good, just ask me. What is a Haxorus gonna fucking do to me? Rock Slide? Dude. Iron Tail? Fuck you. Grassy terrain. Fairy Wind, Silver Wind, damn. Burning Field, Nature Power, Energy Ball. Ooh, damn, I wish I had that. Easy to make, too. Yeah, it's... Perth, it's good. Perth, believe me, it's good. It's very easy, believe me. Or it's very good, believe me. Are those the same? Oh, D-Gleam is 80, Pollen Puff is 90. Okay, Pollen Puff is objectively the better move here. Shit. Attack? Damn it, that did more than I thought. Yeah, the original shiny Arbok looks a lot like an albino King Cobra. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I just never realized I haven't seen one. When you said that it's white, I didn't know that. You're faster? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, we tank that. You eat that. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah, you use Brick Break. Okay, yeah, whatever. We died. Oh, Moxie Boost Crocodile. Oh, that's scary. Okay, Moxie Crocodile is scary. Minus special attack? Yes. Ooh, Wild Musharna. I'm getting smacked in rank right now. Ugh. To quote the great Prince Zuko, that's rough, buddy. Oh yeah, you just died. Okay, cool. Okay. I misplayed that. Let me... Stop laying on my cord. Okay. I've gotta go to the restroom, like, very, very quickly. I will be right back. I have also come to the conclusion that Mag Cargo is a really terrible choice here. I hope y'all just throw in Pokeballs. Oh, for the most part, yeah. I just like trying to catch things because I like building my collection there, and that's about it. Got a good idea. Post a picture of it on my community page. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, we lose. So, that's fine. Oh, damn it. We're all the way back here. Fight me, Perth. Fight me. Damn, I might have to end up buying a new cord for this because it feels like it's a little bit loose. Hang on, my cat's trying to eat garbage again. It's his attention-seeking behavior. Hey, I got the code. I got the code. Whenever I want to sit down for a second and eat my food, then I will absolutely throw it on. %? Okay, cool. That's fine. I like some random encounters. I don't like a lot of random encounters. Yes, hello. Hello, Starfleet. Welcome back in. I don't know if you just were off or just lurking or whatever, but good to see you back in. I appreciate you, both of you, for coming around. Really appreciate it. Really great to see it. Excuses. I'm full of them. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, cool. No, I need, no, not that. Mag Cargo sucks. You're honestly not a bad choice there. This is like the worst Drapion in all of existence. But Drapion can at least do something, because Mag Cargo can't. Oricorio Bali form is interesting. Glad to hear that. Doing good. Nice to see you again. Yeah. Dr. Funnut. Hello. Yay, Dr. Funnut. Thanks for the follow. I feel like... Weren't you following before? Weren't you... Dr. Funnut, correct me if I'm wrong. Your name is familiar. Dude, I genuinely don't have the time. I'm like at least a month of effort behind on my studies. Welcome to the Shit Sucks. I swear that you had followed before, but I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else that had a similar name. What gen of Pokemon can you catch? I think it's up to 7, Starfleet. I don't know, I was. Okay, I don't know either. Maybe you just happened to stop by before. Oh god, is the bot broken? Is my bot broken, or are you just doing that? Oh, I remember Dr. Funnut. Yeah, I remember him being around. I just couldn't remember if he followed or not. No, I'm just trying to chill. Oh, okay. Huh. Is my bot broken or just... What the I don't know. I don't either. I think the bot just decided to update 5 times and spam the chat. Okay. Guy, come on, if it's both Stream Elements and Stream Bot, then... Okay, I guess I need to, I'm having a problem. Twitch, why are you broken? Streambot, is that you? I think that's Streambot that keeps doing that. Bot is overhyping. It's weird, but it's funny. It is funny. Okay, did it stop? Okay, hang on. We might be good. Okay, it might have just... Nope, never mind. Okay, I guess Streambot... Hang on, I need to... Where are you at, Streambot? There you are. Streambot deciding that it wants to, just... It wants to go crazy here. I might bring you back. Okay, timed messages, chat alerts, there we go.
So anyway, I came.
Yeah, is that right? Is that right, Perth? I'm gonna go with that's Perth. Am I on the right one? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. Okay, I disabled that one, and for now, I'll come back and I'll add that. And see how that works. I don't know, it came out so well. That's so low. Well, I had to turn the volume of it way down because you know Reborn is like loud as shit, which reminds me, I can probably... Okay, now I can turn it up, so then it should be... Yo, new follower, yo, holy fucking new follower. Not just sees nuts and it's like, oh, it's nuts, I'm about to bust. Alright, alright. Okay, I think that should be a little bit better. Oh wait, this is in my way. Bloop. Spent all 15k on 5 rolls. Yeah. I would have spent them on nuts, I don't know. Alright, TTS should be a little bit louder now. So it starts with Hexorus. I have to pray for an Iron Tail miss, which I really don't like that a lot. What item do you have? Hang on. Sea Incense. So... Be happy I got correct nature. Dude, that is actually pretty high.
Dragon nuts are interesting.
Doesn't feel like a win, though. I mean, Sneasler's pretty good. Shiny Sneasler? Come on, I like Shiny Sneasler. You're very defensive. Hone Claws, Crunch, Poison Fang. Your moves kind of suck all of the ass, though. Yeah, Pollen Puff is just better unless it's doubles. Stomping Tantrum, Close Combat. I mean, you can CC. They do like dragging these nuts around. Yep. Next 15k gonna be on IV rolls, I guess. Hey, that's... Speaking of IV rolls... no. Dude, that was crazy. Wait, do I have... That's hidden power. Quash, charge, beam, fling, false swipe. Yeah, no. What HP are you? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see where you need to get higher. You need a little bit better IVs on Sneasler to really get it going. Does it tell me what my Oh no, it just says, okay, cool. This game does look, it looks good. They made the beginning of the game, absolutely show what, that it's supposed to be, like, super dark and edgy. Does it say what our hidden power type is somewhere? It does not. It's got a usable moveset. I want electric coverage, though. Good electric coverage, pretty good. Electric coverage is really useful. I never thought I'd be using a main electric, but it's, electric coverage is so good that, I just, like, having electric is so good in this game that that's what I've been using, so I do understand you. Water and flying types are kind of annoying. You don't have anything, Vileplume. What do you need? Honestly, you just have, like, Mega Drain, so I can just chuck, the Rose Incense on you, I guess? Question mark? Or the big root. I got a big root. Honestly, I mean, protective pads for you, that's fine. You just got, like, close combat and stuff, so... I got a thick club, guys. This has a Mega Catch It. Yes, Mega Sableye, yes. Hey, we got Sableye. There we go. Let's go. Nope, nope. Select. Oh my god, I was clicking every button but the right one. I wish I had, like, Calm Mind or something. Okay, Roserade, you are going to whip out Mega Drain. Fight you? I might. I don't think I have a good team, but I can fight you. I can fight you. What's your Spadef? You have literally nothing for Roserade. Got it. Oh my god, Roserade is like a hard counter to me. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I can absolutely fight you. It's gonna be a minute, but I think Crunch is just strictly the better move here. I can get up to 100 HP with, Super Potion. Yeah. You just see heal, 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 heal. Oh, I did the math so correct. Oh, that's a... I forgot the cotton candy is basically a rare candy. Dr. Funnut. Yeah, see? I keep getting an alert from Stream Elements still telling me that Dr. Funnut is following. Luckily, I have it muffled so that it doesn't show up, but it's still hilarious. Okay, I don't have. So we're going down to... Pollen Puff is neutral. It's gonna Sludge Ball and it's gonna one-shot in return. You have nothing. It's raining, but you have nothing, so you have nothing. Flame Burst isn't even good coverage. You have Thrash. Right? You're way under-leveled. Good defense, IVs. Stomping Tantrum, yeah. Oh, there we go. We just keep going. Apparently, Twitch's API just keeps sending notifications, which is hilarious. So we Quiver Dance, we get the special defense boost. Is that... Oh no, wait, it's faster? How the fuck is a Roserade faster? Is it choice specs? Or a choice scarf, I mean? I swear to God, this thing has to be choiced. And that's kind of a problem. How is Roserade? OMG, I just did Aqua Jet Metal Burst on Dozo. That's such a strange combination. I'm gonna be so honest, that is such a strange combination. You're not choiced. Okay. Okay, you're not choiced. That's right. What the fuck is Roserade's speed? One of the strongest combos it can have. Yeah, you got priority, and then you got one. Yeah, you got priority, and you got yeah, Metal Burst because it has that insane HP pool, right? You just had Slack Off. Now you're asking a lot. Okay. Why did you use Extra Sensory? Did you see the kill from that range? Once got a shiny of that starter, and it was in Pokemon Ultra Moon. It looks like it had blonde hair. It's so cool. Oh, yeah, of, words? Primarina. Holy sh... That was really difficult for me to find words. Oh, we're faster now. And I think we ran it out of Giga Drains, which is actually really funny when you think about it. It's really funny when you think about that we ran it out of Giga Drains. Oh, so close. Yeah, that Roserade's a menace. I gotta plan around that Roserade. Do we survive? A non-Moxie boosted Crocodile? Ooh, this is all really good information. God, if I had a setup move, this would be so great. That's kind of like a setup move. Alright, use throat chop. Okay, cool. Because that was its highest damage move. Got it. Okay, so... What the fucking... What? So, we need something for Roserade. You've got nothing for Roserade because it's going to Sludge Bomb you, or... What doesn't have Sludge Bomb? It has Extra Sensory. And Giga Drain. Ooh, Hurricane in the Rain from Oricorio Bali form. Hang on. You were very much not contributing at all. Because you can handle... Yeah. And then... You have really not contributed at all, and it wasn't even looking good a shiny. Got it anyways. Oh, dude, having the random full-on shiny is when it's really good. That's whenever it's the best, in my opinion. When you're just, like, playing along, and then it's just like, hey, guy, do you want to, like, get this thing? And it's like, oh, I didn't know that was an option, but okay. Dexter. Work up Hyper Voice, yeah. You do not deserve to be in here. But you're not a bad option. Because you should be able to actually directly fight that, yeah. Setup moves for the win. That's really what it is. Like, but the game is really smart about how they built the movesets so that you just can't do setup moves easily. But I can totally see, like, okay, and then we need to go to the mart. Oh, they also make sure that they limit how much you're able to heal per turn, because they expect you to be using items in battle, right? So, they want you to be really smart with how you use those, which I was being really dumb with Primarina against the Crocodile. That was 100% my fault. I could have beat that 1v1, but I was not playing the smartest, which is fine. I was scouting right there, but I did see the option. I have no monies. That's why I was hoarding. That's why I was hoarding, because I was losing so much that I kept losing money, so I was just like, well, if I just hoard items, that means that I am hoarding money. Just in a different form. Yeah, they make sure that you only have access to super potions up to this point. And we can also, like, start... We can start gaining a little bit of experience, because we're starting to fall slightly behind on the level. Well, I mean, I think he's about our same level, but we can start gaining more experience. Ooh, the game is, like, super quiet for me now, which means I just need to turn up my headphone volume. Except when Primarina uses echoed voice, or hyper voice, then it sounds like a nuke goes off in my ear. Or I go to this route, and suddenly the music goes up by, like, 10. Okay, Serena, what do you get? Like clay, heat rock, Mirna. Lots of shards. I have all the shards in the world. A helium tile. I really would love a, flying gem. Oh shit, I actually know how to get, type Null in Sylvally. There's really nothing for you, Serena, which is really funny. So you have Fire-type Revelation Dance, but you have Hurricane and Roost. Like, come on, that's all you really need to really be the answer to that. I think Serena is really my strong pivot through that, because it's gonna use Giga Drain first turn, it's gonna be quad resisted, I'm gonna come in, and then I'm going to absolutely body it with Hurricane. Oh my god, and we take no damage from Haxorus. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Very little damage. Ooh, you barely survived it. You bitch, you barely survived it. Shit, it's gonna take you out of kill range, isn't it, fucker? Damn it, I had a good plan, but I just didn't... I missed that range, man. Oh, wait, defense drop? Okay. You son of a bitch. Do I gamble on the 25% or do I use an item? Oh, it's worth it. If you had a better attack IV, you so would have had that. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Oh. Okay, Crocodile, what are you going to do? We know you have Dig. Are we faster? No, it's faster like I thought. Yes. God, that was not as good as... Okay. Okay. I could have healed, but that's fine. I'll just take the passive heal. Oh no, damn it! Damn it! I saw my fuck up. I saw it. I saw it. Nope, you did not have that. Bro, you got this? I think I might. I don't know what else he has. Okay, I don't know what this Scyther is going to do. That's the problem, because if the Scyther Swords Dance, then we're screwed, because it's so fast. This dude's entire strategy is just hyper offense. It's so... My balance team is actually struggling with it. So does healing to 120 actually do anything? Because if it uses Swords Dance and doesn't see a kill, then Hyper Voice probably gets the kill on it. Because we're getting Rain Boosted Hyper Voice. Actually, we should probably gamble on Hydro Pump, just for the guarantee kill. Is 67 HP enough? Is 110 defense enough? Off of a wing attack. I think so. Damn it! I was wrong. Oh, Quick Claw! Para! Oh my god! Get Quick Claw! Okay, you got parried. Cool. Esme, don't miss. Okay. It's a 2v1. It's a Decidui. Oh god, it is insanely bulky. Oh shit, I almost had that. Missing that range with Oricorio was actually really the hitch that caused that. That was really the hitch right there, was Oricorio just being underleveled. Is there a way to, like, fight people again? I don't remember. Is there a way to fight people again? You can learn Water Pledge. Okay. Alright, I think, yeah. A little bit of grindy grind. That's, I think, part, honestly, Oricorio just needs a little bit of grindy grind. Although, all I feel like is I'm getting speed EVs, which is kind of interesting. The extreme heat softened the attack. Doesn't Numel give us... Isn't it hilarious? Like, Numel gives you, like, special attack EVs? If I remember right, for some reason I know that. The fuck is a Simipour doing here? Okay. I mean, Simipour is a fast special attacker. All it basically does is just use, Hydro Pump or Scald. The high pressure it expels from its tail. Let's see. His name is, let's see, it's like a hippie. Simipour's like a hippie. What's a good name for a hippie? Let's see. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one here? Oh. I don't know. This just feels good. I don't know if you're gonna do anything, Esme. Unfortunately, when the dumbest monkey is going to potentially do more. Yeah, it has Scald, which isn't terrible. It's outspeeding. What the fuck is... A base speed of 90. How is that Roserade? My first monkey that I got a shiny of in Pokemon X? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Simipour. It's one of those, a lot of people don't like the monkeys, which is fair. I don't like the elemental monkeys either. They're not really my cup of tea. But it's alright. Alright, I think we get like 2 levels on Oricorio, which I don't know why I'm not just leading with Oricorio. Pansear! I was wondering when I was gonna see more than a couple fire types here. Panpour. We already got your evolution. Goodbye. Everything in here resists fire. Which I guess makes sense. Oh my. And a Noibat survived. That's sick. I love the elemental monkeys, especially the fire one. Well then, you know what? Be the contrarian, man. Be the contrarian. Don't let me tell you what's up. I personally don't like them, but that is okay. We all have our preferences. I like the, what is it? I like the, Brain. Oh, I like Meowstic, and I know that that's probably not a super popular one. Male and female Meowstic, especially female Meowstic. She's a very prim and proper lady. Even though their stats absolutely blow, they suck. It is so unfortunate. Like, their stats are just garbage. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you what to like and not to like, but I can just tell you what I do like. Even with the boost. Oh, Kecleon, interesting. Wow, there is a Scyther. Bro, you love Kecleon too? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I would say I love, but I do like Oricorio Bali form. I've come to really appreciate Oricorio Bali form in such a way that it's like, yeah, I like that. It's like, I can enjoy that. Then again, it is a flying fire type, so I guess that helps its case a little bit. Okay, well, I guess I don't really have an easy way of healing, so I just have to use, oh, Picky Peck? Like, dude, what is the... Comfey! You... okay? Cool, I was fighting a Comfey. It decided that it wanted to heal me. Oh god, Curse Spinda. Curse Spinda incoming. Really, there is no Pokemon that I hate. Yeah, I don't know that I would go hate, but there are some that I do very strongly dislike. I was actually talking about Meowstic. Oh, I didn't realize that you got a shiny Meowstic in X and Y. Dude, that's awesome. That's even better. Dude, that's awesome. Absolutely. Oh, I really do enjoy Meowstic. It was funny because someone had another streamer I watched had stream avatars, and oh fuck you. And I was a shiny Meowstic for an entire season. They were doing stream avatars like battles. And that is shiny Meowstic won. She won the entire thing that season, and I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. God, these Spindas have some, like, cursed patterns. They look like they have leprosy. Leprosy. Illumise and Volbeat. Okay, awesome. Or Illumise. No, I was saying I love him too. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said that was the shiny, but I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, but it's all good. Yeah, Meowstic is fun. There are definitely those Pokemon, though, that I do very strongly dislike. Sock and Throw are definitely in the, I definitely don't like them category. I actually never seen shiny. Oh, it's just, she's golden. That's really what it is. Shiny Meowstic is just, like, golden, like a very light golden color. Oh, wait, we've gained almost 2 levels, and then we should be good to fight, Fern. We can heal, fight Fern, and then we're good to go. Yeah, when we gain +2 to our stats every time, like, that's a huge deal. You. Alright, yeah, we just completely ran out of, we ran out of PP. That was perfect training. Sounds cool? It is cool. It is cool. I do like me a shiny Meowstic. She is very nice. I, wish I had one in this game and I would use it, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I just noticed the sprite this way looks so funny. It looks really ridiculous. Like, running up, it looks so bad in the best way possible. Like, the head is a completely stationary, it's like a PNG just, like, stapled on top of the body moving. It's hilarious. Alright. Dude, I'm so glad I got over that fight, though, at the beginning of the stream. Holy smokes, like, I can't explain to you that was the biggest roadblock to me just, like, giving up this game for a couple of months and coming back, is that I was just stuck. And I was stuck in my way of thinking, too. Like, I was just... Piggy Peck is your first shiny in Sun. Ooh. I can tell you the first shiny I ever got, which is hilarious. So, throw out the Red Gyarados from Generation 2. It just doesn't count, right? Honestly, Liam, I will just swap you out, because as much as I think that you could do something, you're just too underleveled to actually contribute. You will absolutely dunk on that, right on, though. That was the last two things I had. Damn. Alright. But was in Pokemon Diamond, my first shiny ever. It was in Pokemon Diamond. 2007, right? I fire up Pokemon Diamond. I get to Jubilife City. Yes, I get to Jubilife City. I go to the west, which is, I think, Route 117. There's the guy that's like, here, have the old rod. I get the old rod. First cast ever, I get a shiny Magikarp. Just a golden Magikarp. First cast ever, Pokemon Diamond 2007. It is permanently seared into my brain. And I still had that shiny up until my dog ate my 3DS and my Ultramoon copy. Which I don't care how many times I tell everyone about it, losing your 3DS to your dog eating it is kind of, like, the most devastating things ever. Even if it is my fault, I still accept full responsibility for it. It doesn't make it easier. Oddish and Emerald was my first. See, I never got a legit or a legit shiny in any other game. I played all of them multiple times. It was just, it was in Diamond was the first time I had that happen. Oh, you miss again. Q-Fern. Yeah, thank you. And also an Oddish and Emerald is kind of awesome. That's pretty great. Roserade. Alright. We have 5 more HP than last time, which is actually kind of huge. Flinch! We lose because of a flinch? Wow, it's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. It's literally so bullshit that that happened. I get it. Extrasensory did exactly what it was supposed to, which is flinch us, but that just totally ruined the plan. So, try again. But yeah, no, I mean, it's, I feel like, it is sad. I did lose some shinies. Like, that's honestly one of those things where I'm just like, ugh, losing some shinies and my original team from Diamond on that. A shiny Feebas in Pearl was your first one in Gen 4. Dude, that's insane. GG's on that one. GG's on that one. That's really great. The only thing more ridiculous than that would be saying that you got a shiny Munchlax. But that would just be... Then I would have to be like, Cap. That doesn't seem possible. Oh, dude, Haxorus, you hit your first Iron Tail and then you just don't after that. Okay. Let's try this again. It did even less damage, so it low-rolled as hell. Don't flinch. Pick up the KO. Oh, yes, dude. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. You're faster, dude. What is this? Oh, that was so fucking good. Oh my god. God, that was so good. Yes, no problem, man. Hey, if you get a legit damn Feebas in Gen 4, it's GG's for sure. Like, that is actually pretty good. Alright, do we got this? Do we got this? Dude, yes. Oh my god, we're so back, we're so back, we're so back. But sadly, I never got it to evolve and the game stopped working. Oh, poor shiny Feebas. That is sad, but you know what? I get it. That was a crit? Me. Okay, we're faster. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fuck you, Decidueye. Fuck you, Decidueye. Okay, resisted. Who cares? That did nothing. We're so back. We're so back. It doesn't matter. I'm just sacking Robo-Scorpion here. This is pure sack fodder right here. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You never got it to evolve. I'll be honest. That's unfortunate. It didn't evolve. But you know what? You did get it, so that's all that matters, I think. Oh, fuck you, Fern. Fuck you in the face, dude. Whatever. Not like it matters. Hang on. Whatever. Not like it matters. I think we all know who the real top dog is, anyways. Anyway, the way the Cornelius blocked off for some dumb reason. The guys decided to take a nap on the job or something. Real great work there. So I'm gonna go track down that normal leader. Some dumb kid. I guess he ran away from his place in Lapis? Seriously, is everyone else around here just committed to fucking up whatever their job is? I guess that explained you. Good luck getting anywhere besides that stupid castle gym. Later, loser. A dog I used to have ate my Pokemon Yellow that I got for my 18th birthday. Oh, dude, so you're, like, in the same vein. Ah, we got Reborn. Yeah, you understand then. You understand. It's rough. Oh god, I forgot this part. The angry Buffalant attack. Yes, ride the Tauros. Hold A key to dismount. Okay. This is hilarious. Oh, you can't go through the tall grass, but you can jump up. Okay, cool. And now I'm 36. Oof. Oof. Yeah. That's rough. Honestly, I get that. That's rough. Again, my dog ate my 3DS and my copy of whatchamacallit, Ultra Sun, or Ultra Moon, I mean. So I feel that pain. Wild Tauros. Okay, would you stop, like... let's catch you. I kind of want a Tauros. I think a Tauros will be super useful later on. That is terrible. It is. It's been a while. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. It is just one of those where you just go, ugh, that sucks. What the fuck is the problem here? Buffalant charges away blindly. That's A? Wait. That's my A button? Oh, we got Moo Moo Milk? Okay, that's sick as hell. Now it cost me an arm and a leg. Oh, dude, same. If I wanted a 3DS and any of the games, I would be like, nah, it's just not happening. You know what I mean? Like, do I have the money? No. Soundproof. Okay. Okay, that's it. And Pokemon Yellow is the first. Totally. Yellow's a great game. If you haven't already, by the way, I suggest if you try out playing Yellow Legacy. Pokemon Yellow Legacy is such a great game. That's basically just Yellow version, but just slightly remastered. it has like some balancing changes and whatnot. It's really good in my opinion. Okay, so I need to beat this Tauros. Because the Bouffalants charge away and break stuff for us. Oh, fuck you. My bad. I need to calm down on the amount of casual swearing, just so that it doesn't. Sounded like it crashed into something, which is great. Okay, so then you straight down here. What are you going to break? This log. Okay, sick. So I beat this Tauros. Yes, it is, and I played it and loved it. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you've already played it. So yes, you understand. It is really great. I really like Yellow Legacy. It definitely has a lot to offer. You want to take us on? Wait, you don't deserve this music. This is like a rework of... Excuse you? You have a level 20 Gothita and then a level 60 Luxray. I love Pokemon games with dark humor like Clover. Well then, you would really love this game because, again, it's kind of like an edgy anime. If you kind of haven't noticed, like, Fern is just a giant peckerhead the entire time. And his team is actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. His team's pretty good. So he can deserve to be a little bit cocky. But he is a good rival. So yeah, like, it's, I like it pretty well. Again, don't take it seriously. The writing tries to take itself very seriously, but it doesn't. Like, that trainer is crazy. That's what I'm saying. There's, like, stuff like that that'll happen, and I'm just like, cool, I guess. Cool. Like, what do you do, right? Like, here's my level 20 Gothita. Also, here's my level 60 Luxray. Did you think about raising them equally? He's like, nah, man, nah. Getting the Moo Moo Milk's crazy. Dude, I'm cashing in all the Oran Berries for Moo Moo Milk. That's the best trade in the world. 100 HP healing. As someone who else ventured outside the walls, Galissapod. Ooh, okay. Galissapod is absolutely a choice. Oh, come on. Okay, that was hilarious. That was a great battle. The center is the local extension of a breeding project. Using samples raised by the breeding center on Azarine Island, we work day and night to restore the wild Pokemon to Reborn. Although we haven't heard from the Azarine Center in quite a while, I do hope nothing's happened. They've been bombed or something, I can tell you. Oh, are you trying to make your way through the local forest? You'll find this to be helpful. 8 honeys, okay. You need more, you can buy them at a certain flower shop in Reborn City. Or otherwise, one of the oddballs who lives in the woods here can sometimes be convinced to part with some. Tauros will sometimes let a trainer ride them. It's quite an experience. They move swiftly and will even jump up ledges effortlessly. However, they are still finicky creatures. Tauros greatly dislike going through very tall grass with a human riding them. Our current hypothesis is that the grass somehow disrupts their balance, but it could just be sheer stubbornness. Yeah. Imagine trainer as a level 1 Magikarp and 80 Mewtwo. I mean, that doesn't sound out of line for this game, I'm gonna be honest. Many of the Pokemon around here are in constant competition. It's quite interesting. Tauros and Bouffalant constantly butt heads, literally, for dominance over the Miltank and land. Even in the forest, many bug types will engage each other for control of resources. Ultimately, we seek to restore equilibrium in the region, but perhaps we shouldn't have introduced these species in an area together. Yeah, no shit, dude. This center is for wildlife research and the preservation of Pokemon species in nature. We keep close watch on the natural activity of the Pokemon in this area. Our studies show that Bouffalant tend to be the most standoffish of the Pokemon around here. They have a tendency to charge about uncaringly. In fact, when they do so, they often neglect to steer and end up crashing into or displacing other objects. Ah, so this is how they're teaching you how things work. Given the constant conflict among the wild Pokemon, we observe that the Pokemon tend to be thankful to those who help them overcome their opponent. For instance, the Tauros will even be so kind as to allow a human to help them to ride them. Okay, yeah, see, they're giving us hints on how it works. Ugh, I got a job here as an intern, but putting together data on the environment is way less interesting than I thought. I thought I'd be out touching the grass, but here I am cranking away on application development. When they asked me for a password, I should have just told them all field app. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have had to bother collecting information on things like field effects. I could just lay down in the grass and become one with the earth like I was meant to. Miltank produce milk very slowly normally, but given proper diet and conditioning, the process can be sped up exponentially. Our Miltank prefer and are conditioned to an Oran diet, that is, Oran berries. Consequently, when given one, they produce their milk rapidly. So you're just literally telling me that you give the Miltank an Oran berry and it just like sprays you with Moo Moo milk? We've attempted to capture some of the bug types in the forest and study them further. But when they're engaged in combat with each other, it seems they're impossible to catch. Their focus is honed to that opponent. They can easily deflect any ball. Unfortunate. Dadgummit! I dropped my glasses while doing research in the woods. It's a miracle I made it out of that stupid forest maze, but now what will I do? Dadgummit. Many of the Pokemon in the forest are drawn to the scent of honey produced by the Combi in the woods. So popular is the nectar that Pokemon with a particular taste for it, Heracross and Pinsir, will often fight each other for it. After all, we just won't let the population spiral. We're trying to keep it in balance for now. For now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heal, I guess. Wide lens? Okay. The Azarine Center has been beyond tardy in their shipments of Pokemon for reintroduction. We were scheduled to re-establish the Dunsparce population last month. There's been no word from them. It's a poor substitute, but trainers, should you encounter any Dunsparce, please consider donating to us. I will offer you a young Pokemon in return. That sounds bad. We had planned to reintroduce them to the wild before, but they were forced to cancel the operation. I don't know, I have Dunsparce. When that happens, that means the trainer just trolled you. Reborn's environment has been so desecrated, there's no longer many places to grow berries. The forest around here is a bit of an exception. If you find a spot to grow berries, feel free to use it. On another note, there's also a variety of sundries that have been lost in the area. We never mind passerby cleaning up, so if you find something, help yourself. To that tune, you might find this to be of some use. Oh, okay, cool. It'd be even more helpful if the trainer could just tell someone item finder, so we wouldn't have to give this item to help them clean up. Ah, pardon. Wishful thinking. Now there's a certain Pokemon that evolves not when you want it not to evolve. Ain't that crazy? This is the kind of stuff I live for. Now we need to figure out why it does that here, not in other regions. Oh wait, there's another area here. I like how they spend time, like, making areas accessible, and then it's just like, oh, this is decorative. And it's like, okay. No. So you'll just charge straight ahead this way, that'll do nothing. Wild Bouffalant's attacked. The Wild Bouffalant. Oh, not Roost. Dang it. Oops. Meant to air slash. Ooh, that was really good. We think that the Tauros don't want to take humans to the tall grass because of their balance. But it could also be that they're just stubborn as hell, and it's like, yeah, it's probably that. What, a Tauros being stubborn? Why, I'd never. I don't know about you guys, but why, I'd never suspect a Tauros to be, bullheaded. Come on, you got this. Okay, cool. I knew Tauros was less bulky than Bouffalant, because he's invested more in his speed. Okay. There's that log. What? The flower scent? The flower scent lulls me into a daze. Oh. Apparently it says no, not allowed. There must be some, like, more lulls or something around there. I don't know. What's off to the left? Nothing? Yeah, there's, like, nothing. I got you to move that one. Okay, we just gotta find out, like, where do the Bouffalants need to move stuff? Or where did the Pinsir and Heracross come in? Because they had mentioned them before. Okay, so I can actually go up there and jump up that ledge. Dualies is raiding the channel over on Twitch. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yes, we got that big raid going. How's it going? How is everyone? How are you guys? How'd the rest of the stream go? Did you figure out how to play more tower defense levels? Or did you get really good at tower defense? It's soundproof. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. How'd it go? How is it? tonight we are making a return to Pokemon Reborn. Why, yes, it has been a long time since I've played this game. It's been a couple of months. I decided to make a return to it. I had to play the main game to play more of them. Ah. That sounds unfortunate. Because the main game was very mid. I'm just saying, the main game seemed very mid. This is another puzzle section. I finished the main game, but hey, we got most of the boards. Hey, at least that's something out of it. Oh god, you have good Spadef? Okay. Why couldn't Disney just do the tower defense game? Yeah, why is the tower defense the side portion? The tower defense actually seems somewhat interesting. Like, the tower defense was at least interesting enough because you had to actually, like, walk side to side to, like, actually do it, right? Like, you had to physically walk instead of just, like... So that was at least somewhat new, like, novel in a way. Like, you were physically on the board. But the worst is a trainer with a full team of all level 1 Magikarps. Oh, wow, that would be such a waste of time, man. Like... That would be the worst. It would just be a waste of time. It wouldn't even be that it was, like, difficult. It'd just be a waste of time. I really like walking around and placing my defense. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's new. That's different. That's something. It's very fluffy, but your hand burns a little. Oh, God, look at this dude's text box. OMG, have you ever seen a Flareon? They're so cute and fluffy, and did you know their body temperature goes up to 9,000 degrees? Here, come touch mine! He wants me to pet his kitty. Guys, I need help. Please send help. Please send an adult. Listen to that music. That music goes hard. I didn't even see what he used. Imagine carrying your Pokemon on a board and placing your Pokemon to attack. I think there is a game that's kind of like that, hilariously enough. I want you to know that. I'm pretty sure that isn't a game. I'm an adult and some shit. I don't. But that would be funny. This dude is just literally Flareons. The Pokemon game that I might need. There is! It literally exists. Oh god. Oh, well, you got good special defense. What the fuck? Weak streak! You got 7. And they have no guard. No guard. Seven-day streak, let's go. Safeguard. The fluffiness burns your hand, but warms your heart. Dude, something is up. Like, my connection... It keeps wigging out. Like, I keep losing my connection to my TV, which keeps cutting my audio, which is really annoying. And I think it's just because the connection here is really loose. Streak, please. 10 in a row. Respect. I enjoy a nice walk, but I enjoy a nice battle even better. Dude, stop cutting out. Dude, would you stop? Wonder Guard is actually what I think that is. Oh, I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, so it's Magikarp with Wonder Guard. That would be so annoying. That'd be like the biggest troll that the game could ever throw. Is just like, hey, you want something like stupid with Wonder Guard? I actually think it's a browser-based game. I'm trying to think of what the Pokemon game is that's the tower defense. It might literally just be called... Hang on, let me check. I think it might just be... Yeah, it's literally just called Pokemon Tower Defense. Oh, Pokepath Tower Defense. That's what it's called. Pokepath Tower Defense. I have to see, is it a ROM hack or is it... New regions, yada yada. Yeah, Pokepath, yeah. Pokepath is one of them. Oh, yes, Dynamic Miss. There we go. Crabominable using Dynamic Miss. Let's quad resist that instead of being neutral. Let me just de-gleam. Oh, no, I could have just... Damn. On your way, traveler. Yeah, well, I need to go back to the, like, research institute, my guy, because I kind of got my ass kicked a little bit. I forgot what it's called for a while, because I never used a Pokemon with Wonder Guard. Oh, yeah, you're good, man, you're good. You're all 100%. You can't remember everything about a game that's this old and this complex with this many, like, unique one-off things like that. It's all good. Again, I just like that you're here, you're watching on YouTube, because it gives me some hope that YouTube is actually going to turn out into something in like the next, I want to say like a year or two. Probably like 18 months is kind of what I'm aiming for. 18 months to 18 to 24 months. I'm kind of looking to see if, like, YouTube will, like, actually turn into something. Dude, hang on, is it me, or is it... Oh, it was loose at my plug-in down there. Okay, cool. That should... Yeah, that's what it was. It was literally that my plug was loose at the base. Okay, cool. Sort of. Anyways. Yeah, I look at my viewer list, and it's showing that I have one viewer on Twitch, and then I literally look at the viewer list, and it's like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Yeah. There's 6 of you watching on... Okay, there it goes. It finally updated to 7. I was like, why does it say that I had 1 viewer? Ooh, wild cacnea. Okay, we're healed up. This forest is a bit tricky. How are we doing today? Up for a round? Sure, man. It's not like I have a choice. Oh my god, it's Gardevoir. I mean waifu. I mean Gardevoir. Okay, thanks for the hypnosis. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I did it. I outplayed it. Future Sight Hypnosis. Future Sight Hypnosis Dream Eater. Yeah, this Gardevoir can't touch me. Okay, so Ampharos. Let's go with you. Even if you get parried, you're gonna be fine. Dude, this battle music is so epic. Oh! What'd you call me? This guy's rude as shit, dude. Do you think it's right that you just walk up to someone and be like, "Ho"? I'd like to file a complaint with your manager. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Okay, we're still good. God, these guys just keep kicking my ass, like... Oh, you have to actually defeat it. Okay, sick. Discharge, yes, please. Para, okay, cool. Capture. Just because a Bouffalant's not a terrible thing to have. Their headbutts have enough destructive force to derail a train. Of course. Of course. If a Bouffalant is not named Afro Man, what is the point? Can anyone please explain that to me? If it's not named Afro Man, what's the point? Why did that look like a nuke just getting thrown at Magnetric there? Okay, I was about to say, so you can ride it all the way to the door, you interact with the door, and then it takes you off. Okay, cool, that's fine. I was actually kind of curious about that. Dude, get the hell out of the way. Oh, a grass gym. Okay, that's kind of nice. Miltank is calm and wears a collar. No comment. Oh man, that's so funny. I like had just clocked that where it's just like, yeah, it's calm and wears a collar, and I'm like, oh, it does it now. Okay. Giddy up, partner. Why do you have Thrash? Also, why are you so fast? Like, did the enemies just, like, get on this curve where they have, like, really, really high, like, IVs and EVs? That's what it's feeling like. The enemy has, like, really good, like, additional boosted stats. You have not hit yourself. Okay, cool, sick. That's fantastic. Oh god, it's like the edge. Wait. Huh? Dude, we found the Grand Gate. Just south is a grand stairway and obsidian ward, but lucky them gates don't open. Why lucky? No one catching me sleeping in here. Interesting. I was wondering, I was like, what's this giant? Yeah, okay, so that's the gates to the main city. They're still closed, but that's fascinating. And then they set that there so that you can reset the area, so and you can get the Tauros you need in case you get stuck, so you're not soft locked here. Okay, that was kind of smart. Oh, okay. Alright, I have to go use the restroom for a second, and then I want to, and then I want to go and, eat for a second, so I have a little plan here. We have oh, jeez. Just acting stupid there for a second. But I'm going to bring up... like before, we had... oops, we had the community game. So, when I have that, oh, when I, oh, it's like covering my face, but then you can't really see anything. Oh, I see, because it's got to be there. Okay, whatever. We're going to just kind of, I'm just gonna like splot it right there. Boom. Cut there. We're going to watch a battle, like we've done a couple times before already. I gotta remember which direction my... We're gonna start here. And now I'm going to be right back, guys. Alright. Now I can eat a little bit of food. So guys, how's it going? We'll go back to the game. Well, I'm gonna sit here a second and eat. Miltank is awesome shiny too. Have one in Pokemon Silver. Yes, the blue color of shiny Miltank is pretty great. I actually think that's probably one of the better shinies in all the games. I really do. And I'll tell you now, one of my favorite foods right here is... So right here I have boiled chickpeas, which by itself, pretty good. Crazy fiber content, right? I've been trying to up my fiber game, because fiber is good for you. I'm not having any issues, but it's not like I'm getting any younger, so... Plus, fiber is just really good, and it helps decrease the risk of colon cancer significantly. So, and generally it helps regulate, like, blood sugar, since diabetes kind of runs in the family, and I'm like, let me just be, let me just eat healthier, right, guys? And one of my things to do is boil chickpeas, and then I eat on them once or twice, and then I'll go back and I'll make fried chickpeas, which is a fantastic snack, by the way. Like, if you want something that's like a good snack for you, you make fried chickpeas. You can just put that in a container, get all the excess oil off of it, right? But then you can just put that in a container. Dude, the crunch on those things. They taste really good if you put enjoy your food, bro. Absolutely. No, and then if you do that and then you add a bunch of taco seasoning or a similar kind of like a almost spicy seasoning to fried chickpeas, dude, best thing ever. I will say as a warning, if you are not used to a high fiber diet, don't eat a lot of chickpeas all at once. You will not be happy, because your gut has to get used to having fiber. Yes, it sure does. Oh yeah, like, again, that's my favorite, like, if I'm going to go out of my way to make a snack, that's what I would make. And I made those chickpeas because I was literally digging around and I was like, I'm gonna need something to eat when I'm streaming tonight. And I was like, dude, chickpeas is so easy. Just put some water, some chickpeas together, and then boil the heck out of it for a while. And like, that was it. I was like, it's so easy. I season it, of course, because if you don't season food, I don't want to eat what you're making. I'm just saying that right now. If you don't know how to season food, one, let me help, because skinny people like me who likes eating a lot of food, I like having very well seasoned food. I might be a little guy, but I like food that tastes good. Right, I'm gonna finish drinking this as my put the rest of that back in the fridge. And then we'll get right back to it. That was actually really good and quite filling when I literally just shove a ton of yeah, sun butter and chickpeas. It's good for you. Alrighty, now we'll get back to it. Now I'm hungry too, and it's only 2:45. It's 3:45, so but when I'm at work, my normal lunchtime is around 1:30 a.m. So honestly, we could go back to heal. So that's what I was gonna do. Beat up this Bouffalon, go heal, because all of these trainers are kicking my ass. Ugh, every time. .105 speed? Yeah, speed. I guess we are like 10 levels higher, so what should I expect? I know at one point there's going to be the Scyther and Heracross here, but I don't remember how or why. Everything here is kicking my ass. Actually, never had that before. What's that? Chickpeas? Fried chickpeas? What you talking about? Or sun butter, which is the sunflower peanut butter substitute thing. Because for me, who has a very, very, very particular taste in food, I have a lot of food aversions. I'm very particular about what I like to eat, and I know what I like to eat, so. And from what I've told, I generally have pretty good taste. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I do have decent taste, so I've been told. You're soundproof. Why am I forgetting you're soundproof? I just want to sit there and spam A. Hydro pump. Hydro pump. There's this, that's out of the way. Go here, go up here. I think we moved this log out of the way. We can be beard bros because I have an awesome beard too. Yeah, I remember you said that. I actually think I looked at your channel at one point just to check out what you're up to, and I was like, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Got some beard going on. I'll be honest, it took me till I was 28 to be able to grow anything that was worth a shit. It was patchy as hell till I was 28. Then after that, this I remember at one of my last jobs, because I was in both. I've never had those foods before. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I recommend you try them. But, anyways, I was thinking about a hilarious interaction I had with this lady at my, not, like, 2 or 3 jobs ago. I worked at a pet store, right? And, this lady comes up to me and is like, oh, what kind of beard products do you use? Like, how do you wash your beard? My son is trying to grow a beard, and, like, yours just is so good. Like, what do you... And I'm like, I don't know, lady. I wash my beard, like, maybe once a week, and I don't really use a whole lot. Like, I just use regular body wash or hair wash. Well, yeah, it's body wash mostly, because I have to have anti-dandruff shampoo. So I'm like, okay. Like, it's kind of funny. Where she's just like, how? Your beard's so... I was so confused. Like, could you just imagine if someone's like... If some random, like, 40-year-old lady walks up to you and you're just in your or your late 20s, and it's just like, my son's trying to grow a beard and yours is good. What do you use? Like, it was just so weird. Okay, whew, payback. Please survive has done everything right. Rabambi, please survive this. These damn spider webs. Bring Stabby rating the stream. Oh my god, Stabby. How is it going? How you doing, Stabby? How was your stream? Also, 9 viewers on Twitch with double raid there. Let's go, Stab. Bring Stabby raid. Let's go. Hello, welcome in, all you raiders. How's it going? Stabby, how was the stream? Welcome in, everyone. By the way, if you are new, coming in with the raid, my name is Dub Wagner. I also go by Dub. If you, I play Pokemon content and on, and Fire Emblem content. Tonight is Pokemon Reborn. If you like that, give it a watch, give it a like, give it a follow. Really appreciate it. But yes, welcome in. How are you going? Got 3 episodes of Super Robot Wars recorded. Let's go, Stab. That sounds like a big productive day. How are you doing on your chatters? You getting that done? You getting your chatters up there like you need? I know it's getting close to the end. The last of the month push, right? Oh, you saw that just now, didn't you? About 30 minutes of premium before I got too tired. Let's go, ADHD Monkey, let's go. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yes. Don't assume you know what's going on. Do us both a favor and stay out of this. Got it? Oh my god. I don't know what sort of hero complex, god, I can't read, you've got ingrained into your head that you feel you need to jump in anyone else's business. But a little piece of advice. Build yourself a little bridge and get over it. Dude, the writing in this game is so good like that. Build yourself a little bridge and get over it. It's so stupid. Like, it's so stupidly bad, it's good. At a certain point, it horseshoes around on the writing. And I kind of love it. Oh, I didn't realize I was that beat up. Also, by the way, for anyone watching, over on Twitch, I have the Pokemon community game going, where that if you want to pop in, you want to have some fun with that, that is actually a very, I find it to be a fun little in-chat interaction you can do. Ring Stabby level 9, gotta pick up the pace, 58 to 75, got 10 today. Hey, 10's pretty good today. Went from 48 to 58. Okay, that's putting it closer into the realm of getting there. That's getting there. That's getting close. That's what I like to hear. Don't worry, next month I gotta be doing a lot of the same thing, because I'll be in the same boat with you. That's a difference starting at 8 p.m. instead of 12:30. Fair enough. I noticed that you were there a little bit earlier than I was expecting, so that's true. People are actually online. Who wants to be online? You do any Nuzlocks? I have done Nuzlocks. I've done a few Nuzlocks. I don't know if I've completed any of them. I think we've done one all the way through. But I do Nuzlocks occasionally. Oh, I have one that's in the middle of going on that I actually was getting my, I was in the middle of, losing, was, Yellow Legacy. I lost that a few times. I'm going to do my first one soon. Hey, what are you doing? What's your first Nuzlocke going to be then? What you gonna start on that? I've done a couple of them, but they've been fun. They were my first content that I did. If I started like 4 p.m. like I had wanted to, I might have gotten the full requirements, but also my dad stopped by the house with a truckload of stuff to unload. Oh, okay, I mean, like... As always tends to happen, there's always something going on, right? There's always something happening, because that's life. Let's go, Vileplume. God, Vileplume, you have stuck around so long in this game. Like, Vileplume has just been, like, the GOAT. Contemporary Emerald, as far as I know, is basically vanilla Emerald with more Pokemon included and lots more quality of life. Okay, okay. Have you ever looked into the Legacy series? I haven't actually heard of Contemporary Emerald, but have you looked at the Pokemon Legacy series? Because it seems to be like that's almost the same thing. I kind of feel like that falls really close into what you want to do. Now, this is my first time doing anything like this. Okay, okay. Well, just as a heads up there, ADHD Monkey, then if you ever want some, like, help or, not help, what am I looking for, the words? If you ever want some, like, suggestions or anything, I've played a fair few number of games by now, and I always like telling people about my experience. Like, a really fun game to play, and that's kind of hard to Nuzlocke, is Pokemon Lazarus. But, that's a really good one to play. Or Pokemon Unbound. I think Pokemon Unbound has a built-in Nuzlocke mode, if I remember right. There's quite a few, like, ROM hacks and stuff like that are out there that are really good. So, 100%, if you, anytime you're around, if you pop in, you wanna chat about it, I'm 100% down for that, too. So, Yeah, fair enough. This being organized by a fellow Twitch streamer will do. Well then, also, at any point, let me know how it's going. How the game is, because it's not one that I've played, so I am interested to hear how it actually is. Do I need to send that Bouffalante down here? No? I'm not familiar with this one. Oh no, I did do that. Do I need to send that purple? Or can I grab the Tauros here? Man, the puzzles in this game just kind of like break my brain sometimes, even if it's not that difficult. Like, objectively, it's not that difficult. It just happens to be like I'm not seeing the answer. But it's okay. That's what happens. That's why I play this. All the healings. I refuse to do any Nuzlocke because I don't want to pull my hair out. That is something that I can understand. I can understand, like, Nuzlocks require a certain mindset, a certain way of going about it, and sometimes they can be rather difficult. Heck, some games like this one don't even require you to Nuzlocke it for it to be difficult. This game is just difficult on its own, and it's designed for you to, like, bash your head into a wall, and then try again. And then it has a bunch of what they call passwords that make the game easier, so that it's actually doable for more people. And then other games are designed around the Nuzlocke entirely, like, the Yellow Legacy, Crystal Legacy, and Emerald Legacy are built around... Oops, I did not mean to do that. They have a built-in Nuzlocke mode, essentially. You had to wait till level 57 to get Cross Poison, which would have been really useful at, like, what was it, the Fairy Gym? God, you just feel so weak, and I don't like it. Triple takedown miss. Let's go, baby. This also kind of reminded me that I need to do a lot more, I absolutely need to do a lot more, like, clipping / short-form content, because I feel like I am way behind on that. I've been so busy lately. Ugh. Like, this week at work has been absolutely brutal. Been doing like between 10 and 12s this week. It's been kicking my ass. So I haven't really done any clips or anything that I really wanted to. Which kind of makes me nervous going into next month, that I'm going to have the creator program requirements. I am kind of nervous that I'm about being able to hit that. Even if it's not like I'm expecting any kind of like huge payout or anything from it, but I'm kind of like, I would like to keep doing that. That's kind of like a step in the right direction, right? But I don't know. Robo Scorpion. I dare someone to do a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. They have. If you haven't seen it already there, Hawaiian King, then you should, look up, Pokemon Challenges, or Pichow now. Pichow has done Radical Red, Emerald Kaizo, Run and Bun. He's done a bunch of the, like, difficulty hacks of, Pokemon designed around making some of the hardest games to Nuzlocke. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, honestly. Like, having seen some of that myself, I'm like, that's pretty cool. That is above my skill level. But it is very neat. It is far above my skill level because it would require me to sit around and do nothing but calcs and planning. Where it's like, you have to plan every single fight, and every single fight requires like a 2-hour planning session, and then an execution. And then if you screwed up your planning session, or you weren't able to, like, find the line correctly, or like navigate something that just came off different than you were expecting, then yeah, then it's like, okay, well, that's a full reset. Go back to the beginning, back to the van. It's impressive, honestly. It's more patience and detail orientation than I'm really wanting to do. There is something I'm missing. I am missing a piece of the puzzle here. I am really missing a piece of the puzzle, and I don't know what it is. Other than the fact that I feel like this mild headache. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. If you like seeing that kind of stuff, that's... I'm not gonna say he's the best, but... I think he has the best, attitude about, like... just going... yeah, that... I lost. Okay, back to the beginning, I guess, and then just... You know what I mean? Like... Furthest I go is the Kaizo games. Yeah. Like, what I've seen last is... I think what he's been playing recently is the Platinum Kaizo. Or, I say recently, over the last few months is Platinum Kaizo, and that's been really interesting to watch, too. He has a huge playlist on the Pichow Daily. Great, it also helps you, like, figure out how to, like, understand how to play Pokemon better. Like, just straight up, it is just, like, you get better at Pokemon by doing this. Like, you just kind of understand how to navigate a battle a little bit better. I'm not saying I'm great at it, but it does help. Just kind of understanding. I got to the Elite Four on Radical Red as a normal game and gave up on it. Oh. Can't say I blame you. Watch yourself. Screw you. Screw you, Sully. The grass below caught flame. Did they make it rainy so that, like, fire moves don't get the boost, even though that's kind of what they intended it to be? Boom! There we go. Boom! Alrighty then. Okay. Does this map loop around? What the fuck is going on? Okay, nothing that way that you charge into. Reborn City, Agate City. Was he a dub as a loser? Oh man, they make a nice reference to the anime. Oh, beautiful. Sleeping on the job? Man, they must be as much of a loser as you are. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Let me through. It's a big boulder. Oh, yes. Sick. Protector. It's a protector. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. It's like, I thought I knew what it was, but I was like, for some reason I was thinking it was something else. Okay, there's a labyrinth. Got it. I kind of like how to get the rainbow scent, you actually have to do a little bit of something. To me, the older the Kaizo game, the harder it is. For example, I think Crystal Kaizo, Emerald Kaizo are too easy, and Blue Kaizo is too hard. I guess it depends if you're nuzlocking it or not on difficulty, but yeah, I can see how having more resources just makes the game more difficult. Also, Blue Kaizo is known that, like, its difficulty was just making things ungodly tedious. Let's see, Nasty Plot, Baton Pass, a Psychic move, and then something else. Okay, Crunch, and then a Psych, yeah, okay. It's the only thing you can hit us with, but we just heal off the damage. Oh my god, with this Giraffe getting the ball. Get in the ball, please. Yeah, having more resources makes a game a little bit easier, but that's if you're decent at managing those resources, I want to say, would be a good way of putting it, right? Protectors to evolve Nosepass? No, it's to evolve Rhydon into Rhyperior. A Thunderstone in this game is what I would guarantee you is how you evolve Nosepass, because it's the magnetic field. But most of the games remove the magnetic field and then just make it a Thunderstone, which makes sense to me, because, like, Charge-a-Bug, Thunderstone into a Vikavolt, etc., etc. Okay, wait, I have to make it F, F-A-R... F-A-R-I... Oh, wait, there's no A. F-A-R for Rigiraf. Okay, yep. I had to make sure that it was the palindrome, or else someone would be yelling, which, by the way, can someone squeak up about that and tell me that I suck and don't know how to play the game? Perth, where are you to tell me that I suck and don't know how to play the game? Hey, there's a field effect note right there. I was solving the maze. Here. There we go. Field effect readout 5. Superheated factory mirror chessboard rainbow. I think it was the mirror arena. Both it is for I don't think so, but they could have changed it in this game or something. Crit is increased by 1 stage for each of the attacker's evasion accuracy buff and the target's evasion accuracy debuffs. Special non-contact, non-OCO single target attacks will always hit target with raised evasion. Bubble Beam, Charge Beam, Flare Cannon, Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, blah blah blah. Beam moves are boosted when hitting targets with raised evasion. Missing a physical contact move causes a quarter HP recoil damage. Color change, illusion, magic bounce, sand veil, and tangle speed. Oh, okay. Flash cannon. Light that burns the sky. Luster Purge. Signal beam, Technoblast. They additionally apply laser focus. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, wait. Wide lens and zoom lens become really good then. Screens last 8 turn. Enables Aurora Veil. Screens boost evasion. Mirror coat boosts evasion, defense, and special defense. Oh. Mirror shot 2 times. Destroyed by Boom Burst, Bulldoze, Earthquake, Explosion, Fissure, Hyper Magnitude, Self-Destruct, Tectonic Rage. Interesting. I think that's the one that we got was the mirror field, but either which way, I forgot how interesting the field effects are. There's like so many layers of field effects that require you to like cogitate a strategy around it. Was that a fancy way of saying that you have to think up a strategy? It absolutely was. It's a way to sound fancier than we are. Hello, Challenger, and welcome. Please follow me. My master will join us shortly. Please make yourself comfortable if... Oh, well, what's this? A new challenger? one Miss Gossip Gardevoir at your service. And don't worry, dear, autographs are always free of charge. Haven't you met a Pokemon that can communicate before? Indeed, Gardevoir is unique among her kind to be able to psychically project her thoughts in English. I am Radamus, the lord of this castle. Yes, that changed in this game, because in the official games, both Rhydon and Nosepass evolved by using Protector. I did not know Nosepass did. I'm almost 200% sure he evolved by using Thunderstone. It is a pleasure to meet you, Challenger. She's already alluded to, this Gardevoir belongs to me. You may have seen her on TV. She's managed quite the career. My daughter, Luna. As the castle's maid, I welcome you. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable. And you are Dove, is that not so? Oh, don't look so surprised. The Master knows who you are already. After all, as Reborn's very own Gossip Gardevoir, it is my business to know things. I know all your repeated raids on the meteors, your involvement with the other leaders, even your little escapade from the orphanage. And how you apparently joined a street gang? That one caught me by surprise. Didn't think you were the type. Oh, but don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me. Let's not overestimate the value of that statement. Nonetheless, Dove, I assume you have come for your next gym challenge. In that case, Gardevoir, Luna, would you please excuse me? Yes, Master. Oh, enjoying a private moment with the Master. How lucky for you. Gardevoir, going! Gardevoir is lively, but mostly harmless. Feel free to pay her no mind. That is why I dismissed them, however. I understand you have met with Luna's father. That is, L. Allow me to clarify one thing. Though I called Luna my daughter, she is most definitely not. The emerald brooch she wears around her neck is proof enough of that. She appeared one day and claimed me to be her father. Despite equal parts confusion and protest, she moved herself right in. Of course, my own family is long since gone. It was a bit empty here. How could I say no to her? Indeed, it seems that she is just playing a part in some greater fantasy. She fancies herself a maid and a princess at once and fills each role nicely. She is a strange girl, and she has no small source of amusement and joy for both Gardevoir and I. Of course, the two of them were fast friends, too. Not as if I can just dismiss her now. But tell me, what is your impression of L? He has come calling more than once to reclaim her, but I have refused him. I suspect oh my god, words. I suspect there may have been some hint of abuse in her past, or else she would not have fervently fled her birth father. To that end, I am resolved to protect her from him. That is the long and the short of the affair. Master, pardon the interruption. We have another guest. By all means, please show them in. I don't suppose you were expecting anyone. Dub! Hey girl, hey! Welcome. I suppose you two have come for the gym battle? Yup, I have some catching up to do, huh, Dub? Totally got sidetracked by that whole business with Heather. I did manage to find her again. Not that she was happy with it. Apparently she was adopted by some guy in Amertrine City. I think his name was Blake. So that's good for me. Long as she's happy. Well now, there are Lost Girls all over the place, are they? Okay, I'm wrong. I just looked it up, but I swore I thought it was Nosepass all that way too. I didn't think it was, but I was like, dude, if that happened, I don't know, like... Alright, well, at least it's sorted. At least I'm not the insane one. I beg your pardon, but we now have 2 gym challengers and only 1 gym. Easy, Tub, and I will take you on together and we'll both get the badge. If only, if only. But you could play any real strategy with 2 mines on one side of the board. When the king knows not where the queen is doing, the whole kingdom falls into disarray. Soon after checkmate. Master has amassed his fortune by winning chess tournaments all across the club. He is quite admirable, don't you think? I was just kidding anyway. How about this? Dub and I battle to see who challenges first, yeah? You may settle it however you wish. Oh, romp with Dub is always good fun. Come on, let's do it. Pretty boy Kane would like to battle. I'm late to the Stabbity raid. You are very late to the Stabby raid, alright? Interesting. But why Thunderstone? Because he isn't even electric type. Oh, it's because it used that electric field. The electric field effect, which is one of those things. That is one of those. I was lurking while switching out a window AC. Figures about right. No! But yeah, switching a window unit, I totally get you on that. Damn it! Oh, please hit. Dude, you're that fast? Why is Nidoking that fast? Dominating the board. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't get the Arcan. Oops. But yeah, it's the, go back to what you were saying, King, Hawaiian King, you were, about that, the magnetic field effect. Most of them are electric types that are, except for, Nose Pass that are primarily affected by it. Like, you have Charge-a-Bug from, Alola, you have, Magneton into Magnezone. So, those two are electric, I know that happens. I feel like I'm missing another one. Besides Nose Pass into, Probopass. There's another one that has to be it, but I can't quite place it right now. Oh god. Yeah, you totally whooped me. Because I did not understand the chessboard. Oh, cool, I'm not that far away. I need to look at the chessboard. A Pokemon can only be one piece. Pawn, sent out first in battle. Highest stat is defense or Spadef, is a rook. The cord is literally an inch too short to reach the outlet? Oh, that fucking sucks. Dude. Dude, I understand. That's terrible. Pawn, Focus Sash. Rook gets defense. Okay. Damage 1.5. Ah. Ancient Power, Continental Crush, Psychic, Secret Power, Shattered Psyche, Strength. Chess attacks. Chess attacks are 1.5. Chess attacks are rock. I think that Nidoking did his exercise and lost weight because he was thin, and why is he so fast? That's what I'm saying. He was so fast. Fake Out, Feint, Feint Attack, First Impression, Psychic, Secret Power, Shadow Sneak, Shattered Psyche, Smart Strike, String Sucker Punch. King Shield additionally protects from non-damaging moves. Okay. Stomping Tantrum. I have so many Stomping Tantrum. Dude, wait, that's it. That's it. not bad. Explosion. Yeah, I forgot. Explosion destroys the board, too. HHG, the Holy Hand Grenade. What else do you have for Rigorath? Since it's so short, I think a very short heavy-duty extension cord would be safe. That still sucks. It does. I think that's what you have to do, and I've kind of done that before. But it does suck. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. This is the worst part about this game, is that if you fail after a humongously, like, long text position dump... Sorry, I can't even speak. Text position. If I don't focus, I gain a lisp. Then I have to sit here and press A like a mad lad. Like, it literally reaches the outlet, but only upside down. An adapter I can rotate may also do the trick. Ooh, wait, that could work, yeah. Oh shit, that sucked. That sucked for me, because... Why are you hitting your gunk shots? You shouldn't be hitting gunk shot like that. Not gonna lie, kind of pissed. I totally get you though. Like, like, that is one of those where it's like, why is it so close but doesn't work? Oh shit. Oh, missed the... Yeah, Mimikyu has really good Spadef. Mimikyu has really good Spadef. God, I'm all special attackers. That's like one of those oops all special attackers. It's like Captain Crunch, oops all berries, but it's just oops all special attacks. I think I had one of those stomping tantrums when I ran out of ice cream. God, Hydro Pump has been so useful. I'm kind of, I don't think so, even though Misty Terrain would be really good. Yep, that's sick. Thanks. I'm just under-leveled as part of the problem. Be free, Butterfree. Guan Yu. Oh man, that was a good name. Muncher. Oh my god, where was my creativity? That is the one thing that made me want to play this again, is because I heard some of this music when someone was playing the second game in this series, essentially. It's semi-related, called Pokemon Rejuvenation. And some of the areas remind me of this, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to play this game. I need more depression. More EDM and depression. Oh god, I forgot you had the wax incense. Yes, I need more EDM and depression. Sheer Force Tauros is absolutely bonkers. We have Poe. I don't think that... What area is this? I need to find this song. Just look up the, Reborn OST. Let me think, what is this? Let me walk out of here. Van Hanen... Let's see. Van Hanen Castle. I recognize this. They use this song in a lot of different games. Does this game have new regional forms? Sort of. Sort of, yes. Like, so one of the main things they did is they recolored the shinies. So they did custom shinies, right? Except Sleipnir, it kind of has the same, but like, there's that. I don't think that it actually has legitimate shiny form, or not shiny, legitimate regionals. I don't think that it's like that. I think that's the main extent that they went to. On this game, in Rejuvenation, the next game in the series, they do have actual regional forms. I have seen that for sure. I can say that for a fact. Completely untrained for Rigarath, but you're actually kinda decent. Ooh, you could nasty plot Baton Pass. Ooh, that's not bad. You can learn Charge Beam. Interesting. That might be a strat with you. Too Angie to die is... I kind of feel like that's better than Thrash because it interacts with this board. What do I give to you? Ooh, wait. You get the... Oh no, that's on the mirror. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Well, I need like the soft sand or something. That's what I really need. like a grass, water. You know what? Let's give you the lax incense. Let's give you the mind plate. My favorite Pokemon ROM hacks game is Pokemon Vega. It has some new evolutions. Oh, really? I actually don't know that I'm familiar with that one. I'm gonna be really honest, I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Found it. It's called To Greater Heights. Yeah, the Reborn OST has a lot of really good songs on it, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's like the Obsidia Award or something like that. Its bass music is pretty, it's pretty iconic in my mind. Where it just sounds like, it basically just encapsulates the, this is depression. Synchronize anticipation or telepathy. Shit, do you have telepathy? There's another track called To Lesser Depth, which I found kind of funny. That is kind of funny. That's so Ebola, man. Man, it's not even fair. Come on, what, man? Hit Sleep Powder. To Lesser Depths. That's actually pretty good. Now that, the more I'm kind of like sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, that's pretty good actually. Ooh, look, shiny Meowstic. Shit. Sucker Punch. Damn. En passant! Delibird evolves in a really challenging game and a lot of post-game. Oh, it's cool. I might actually have to look into Vega at some point. I feel like I've heard about it before. It's just never, like, clocked on my radar. Oh, sick. That's great. Took the diagonal. Hit Hydro Pump, please. How did you... Damn, tank that like a champ. I literally survive on 1 HP because... I'm that good. I'm a baller. That's why, I guess. You're faster? Why? every time, the enemy has some, like, busted, like, just giga-busted, stats. Like, I don't know what it is. Yes? Dude, are we gonna Farigarath? Are we going to Giraffe Rig sweep? We survived that. Oh, come on! I thought we survived that. I thought we survived that. To lesser depth kind of sounds like waking up after too long a nap and not knowing where you are and then realizing it's 2 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. Oh, I'm just gonna go and take a quick nap. Quick nap is 7.5 hours later and you're like, ugh. I laid down at... Or no, you lay down at... A lot of awesome Fakeamon. Ooh, that's rougher for me. I'm very particular about Fakeamon, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing against the creativity, but it's kind of like, I'm just particular about Fakeamon. I need to do a little bit of training, honestly. All these giraffe rigs are just going to give me... Oh god, you're just gonna die. Okay, sick. Wow. Giraffe rig kind of nasty with that, Giraffe rig actually kind of nasty with that, normal typing there. The first time that's ever been said. I feel like if they're gonna do Fakeamon, it should either be hyper-specific evolutions or all-out alternate universe kind of thing. I think that's it. Like, I don't know. I'm just very particular. Like, there have been some good ones, but I'm also just, like, I don't know, it has to be in the style. If it doesn't feel like it would actually exist, then I'm really not about it. Like, it's that, or as you said, like, if you're going to do Fakeamon, it's gotta be like, okay, we're doing all, I don't know, like, I saw one where it was all RuneScape enemies, right? And I'm like, okay, I can get behind having literally the entire game is just RuneScape enemies. Like, that's a very specific thing. I love the name that I gave this, by the way. My new Pokemon, DEC. Oh my god, it's a... Oh my god, DEC. DEC, the newest Pokemon to come out this year. Yeah, I was about to say, can I get, like, not Giraffe Rig, please? I will literally want to fight everything else in here, but not Giraffe Rig. A Deerling? I mean, okay. That was so much text for one move. It was... Use Nature Power. Nature Power turned into Energy Ball. The grass strengthened the attack of... But the good thing is most of them look like actual Pokemon, and I'm very particular about it too. Okay, okay. I will take you to... I will take you whenever it's like it's for your style, because I get it. I'm very particular, if not to a fault. Except for DEC. I think DEC is the best Fakeamon there is. We're just going with that. I actually haven't done anything with, which, my apology there, Hawaiian King. I have not done anything on my YouTube side of like putting emotes or anything. Like, I actually got them all set up, but like, I haven't done them on YouTube. One, because I don't know how, and two, it's kind of YouTube's kind of a nothing burger right now, until like the last couple weeks. So the fact that I haven't done anything kind of just makes sense. And I know this is so like, it's so riveting to just watch some grinding, but I'm like, what? The idea of this game is to literally do this, where it's literally, build each team's. Does YouTube allow custom emotes? It does. It does, actually. Surprisingly, I've seen it, but most people have, like, super limited amount of emotes for their live stream. But it is trying to be a live streaming service, even if they don't prioritize it being a live streaming service. You know what I mean? Oh, Skiddo! Dude, I love Go-Go! Hang on, I'm gonna try and capture the Skiddo. Oh, cool, I didn't know that was a thing. Again, the only reason I kind of know is I go and, I've checked on, like, I like messing around in, the, live stream chat of another guy, on YouTube. I primarily watch him on Twitch because it's just somewhat of a better experience, but, like, I still go over there and I see that he has his emotes, and then another creator I watch on YouTube, has custom emotes, too. Ooh, Skiddo. Okay, what does Skiddo need to... Oh, of course. This is the... Duh, of course. Why was I even contemplating on that? Why was I even pondering on that? A Skiddo into a Go-Goat. The only proper name for it is the Goat. Go. Understandable, the YouTube viewing experience doesn't really match Twitch or even Rumble. Exactly, exactly. Guys, that's wild. I got 14 on Twitch right now. 10 on Rumble, 14 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube. Jeez! Guys, why do I have 30 viewers? I just point that out, like, thank you guys for being here, honestly. It's like almost 30 viewers. That's insane. I was not expecting something like that. Yeah, I definitely understand, because YouTube has a lot of BS on it. It's so true. Like, I don't even know where to look to upload them. I'm going to add that to my list, because I've done most of the stuff that I've wanted to do so far. Like, I finally, like, made myself actually go, okay, I want to get serious about, being on, like, live streaming. So I, like, made sure that all of this stuff that I have, my, my emotes, setting up, TTS on, for different people, like, I got all that set up, but I have not gone out of my way to do YouTube, because it just didn't make sense, because it was, like, extra effort for literally, like, one person. There was, like, literally one person until, it decided that it likes me and wants to start, recommending me. Which, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining in the slightest. I'm not complaining. I've considered doing a YouTube channel specifically to post shorts to, adding Fionia watermark to see if it does anything. Obviously, certain shorts would stay exclusive. Yeah, and you know that's not a bad idea to to create exclusively a shorts channel, because shorts channels are actually like part of the meta now. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, thank you for being here. I honestly appreciate that. You like coming around, we like having a good time chatting. That just, having people to talk to, it gives me the energy to just keep this going for a while. Okay, cool. Okay, Furfro. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, you can, yeah, Fiona, you can make a shorts channel. I think that could totally work. Like, just add it into the description of the video. Which, I think I kind of told you already, like, what some of the best practices are for that. But I actually have an entire video that I got, that's like this guy going over like how to do YouTube shorts from like 2 years ago. I started doing that, and I've just started hitting like going from like 200 to 300 views to like 1,000 views per short easily. So I'm just saying, doing a little bit of research pays dividends on that one. Because it's almost as much science as it is art. I have a channel that I specifically promote my games on, but I don't really want to mix in stream stuff with it on YouTube. Plus, I think new channels have a performance boost versus old channels. Except on shorts. Except on shorts. Shorts are pretty much given a, have a start from 0. Until you start, until the algorithm figures out where it needs to place you. Like, what people want to see you. The algorithm is like hyper shorts optimized, I'm gonna be honest. But yes, if it is just your game channel, if it is just a channel that you want to show like your game content on, or like talk specifically about your game and development, I would probably say, yeah, getting a new channel and doing just branding that's like, here's Euphonia Studios gaming or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, we're definitely getting some attack, which I'm kind of getting attack even from that. Yeah, and by the way, if like the algorithm was very biased against you, what that would cause for YouTube is that it wouldn't create that huge circulation of like content that it needs for the infinite scroll, right? Where you can just sit there and you can just sit there and scroll for hours. It needs to be very optimized to just serve as much of the content that someone wants to watch to them. So every three scrolls they get an ad. Or whatever, you know what I mean? They don't care as much what you watch as long as it's what you want to watch and you are very And you're sticking around. Here's a big key that I learned and is really, really, really important. The only way that a short gets pushed out is on the shorts feed. All of the views that you get, if you were to, say, promote it on, like, your Twitter or whatever, or Discord or whatever else it is, all of those views do not count on the algorithm. On Rumble, I don't mind mixing them up. We're established here already, but YouTube channels get used for more professional-leaning stuff, trailers and OSTs. Yeah! Yeah, if that's the case, then I would totally make a separate one, and it's just like... I have like 1.1k views on my videos on my YouTube channel, and about 750 of them are shorts. Yeah! Ooh, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, that's... See, like I said, I might, if not now, at some point, I'm gonna try and I'll link you that video where I watched that basically discusses everything that I've learned about it, and then like and from what this dude said, Rad Stats, everything he said I have like tried implementing to the best of my ability, and my channel has absolutely like really gone like really appreciated me understanding the assignment. And so, yeah, so how are you doing there, Hawaiian King? You said you have like 750 shorts? How are you doing? Like, do you get like good views and, any tips or tricks you wanna mention? Because we're in a community of creators that also like watching each other's content. I always like to hear if someone has a good idea, and then try that out and see if it works for me. I always give it a good, like, 3 or 4 attempts to see how it goes. I think you get speed EVs, which is fine. I think you give defense EVs for some reason. You have Calm Mind? They let Stantler have Calm Mind? Shit. I might consider using a Stantler now, because Calm Mind is actually a busted move. Too bad Stantler sucks. That's probably why they let it have access to it. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I kind of like that this is a community of creators that, like, we are, like, 50% watchers, 50% creators, you know what I mean? Like, we watch a lot of stuff, and as much as we watch stuff, we also are creating stuff. And at the same time, I think we're all learning from each other. I kind of feel like we're learning from each other. Is that fair to say? God, you have so many mixed EVs that just, like, don't do shit. It gives HP. A lot of things giving speed EVs. At least you got a lot of special attack, just way too much attack EVs. My short videos get more views and more attention than my lives and premieres. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Like, that's incredibly normal. Like, my live streams will get, like, I don't know, 100 views. Except now. It might get, like, you know, whatever the new quote-unquote normal is from YouTube, because they changed the one frame. The one frame view. But anyways, the shorts should, once you post more than a couple of them, it should get a couple hundred views easily. Gotta help out the homies. I unfortunately don't watch as much as I stream. I guess I stream every single day though, so that, yeah, it's totally, if you have other things you're doing, your live stream is like the day job or your part-time job, right? And then you're doing all of your other stuff. Like, that's kind of the way I see it, Euphonia. You're over here, you're like, I do game dev stuff, I do content stuff, and then, like, I also gotta, like, you know, make food and, you know, live. Which, hey, that last part, that making food and doing normal living stuff, that takes a lot of time. But, yeah, like, sometimes you just throw, you just gotta throw you throw a stream on in the background, and you're like, I might not chat, but at least I'm giving them some watch hours, right? Hopefully helping them find someone else that likes the content. I get it. This is absolutely my part-time job. I do this for, like, 12-15 hours a week, on top of the, like, 60 hours a week that I work at my full-time job. So, I don't get to watch as many people as I want to watch. Like, your stream happens to line up whenever I'm at work. It does, but I can't complain. I don't have a day job, so I have it easy. That is your day job, quote-unquote, right? That's the way I see it. That is your day job. You are a streamer. You are a full-time streamer. That's... And then the trick is to do different kinds of content. Oh, that's fair. So you like doing variety streams, or, like, variety content. Yeah, that's harder to get the algorithm to like you, but you know what? I can appreciate it. Doing variety content is harder for the algorithm to figure out, like, what it wants to do with you. Like, who should watch your content. But it is, once it figures you out, that's whenever you get something that's like Smosh, where it at least will push you out consistently. Not to say that you want to be exactly like Smosh with all of the other stuff, but hey. I have a few shorts that got over 1K. Hey, that's my goal. Every time I post a short is to get 1,000 views. And I've started doing that more. Like, I have like no subs. I'm gonna be honest, I have like no subs. I have like 29 subs on YouTube. But shit, that's not what I wanted to do. But I'm able to post, like, clips from my stream, and those clips will be getting, like, 500 to 700 pretty easily, and then 1,000 is easy. Not, I'm gonna say easy, but it's gonna be not out of the question. Like, the last one I got has, like, I think it got, like, 1,000 views right away, and then it got, like, then it's picked up, like, an extra couple hundred in the last, like, 4 or 5 days. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good that way. Oh yeah, so it's saying that my 1,200 views is the top end of my normal amount that I get. Someone actually clicked my video on the browse feature and searched it. That's crazy. Yeah, like, that one got 1,200. Let me look at my... one of them has, like, 1.7, one has 1.3, that one has 1.2, and then 1.1. Those are my top 1, 2, 3, 4 videos. So, I'm not gonna complain that my top 4 videos have 1,000 views, and then my 5th video has 480. I wish I could figure out the trick to Rumble Shorts. I got a couple of massive, and then... Dude, that's what I'm saying, is I wish I knew what the trick was on, the Rumble Shorts, because they want them to be made, but it doesn't feel rewarding to make them. Like, it doesn't feel like you're getting rewarded for taking the effort to make them, right? I wish I could figure it out, because if I could figure it out, I'd be right there with you. I would tell you, like, you need to do blah. And that would do it. My goal is make number go big. Like, that is the most fun thing to do, is make number go big. Oh, big stretch from Little Dex. Big stretch from Little Dex. The shorts that got thousands of views led to like 20 plus followers. See, that's it. It's all about discoverability. That's how I get any new subscribers on YouTube, is my shorts content. That's why I want to try and do more of it. Even though I'm struggling right now. I am like chugging on being able to do it. It's kind of like, ugh. I gotta remember charge gives me a special defense boost. That's actually really, really useful. I wish I could figure out why you are still scabby, little boy. You're really scabby. You scratch yourself. I think you're the one giving HP EVs. Oh, you have like 125 special defense. That is awesome, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is this is like problem solving. It's like art and science. That's kind of the best mix right there, right? That's how I look at approaching making the content. The art of the performance, and then like actually executing and doing it. Oh, this is where I got HP EVs. Okay, cool, I got it now. The fact that I know a lot of the EV stuff, even though I don't like doing it, is kind of funny. It's Big Keck. It's the Big Keck. Guys, do you have a Big Keck? I got a Big Keck right here. I know, you just don't need it on. Alright, so I'm thinking that I do a little bit more grinding for the next few minutes, next little bit, and then, we try again. We try again. And that fun phase of prototyping before I get bogged down with optimization and bug fixes. Ah! It's the more experimental phase, right? The fun, like, ooh, I got an idea. Can I do it? How does this play into the game? That's number one reason I do a lot of different things on YouTube channels, keep me and everyone else from becoming bored. Dude, so it's true. It's harder to do variety content, I'm gonna be honest. It is a lot harder to do variety content than it is to just do the same thing over and over again. That some people like to just watch. But if it works for you, then I'm glad. If it works for you, you like doing it and people like watching it, then keep doing it. That's all it is. That's all content creation is. You need to have some longevity. That's the way I look at it, is you need to have some longevity in what you're doing. The rest of the team does not gain experience. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I thought that that was the case, but alright. And 57, 55, 56. I like Titan Arum being... And the first few months of the dev cycle are the best. I totally could see that. Like, I totally could see that the first few months of just... are kind of like, you just have full reign of like, what can I do? Like, what... And then you have... Then the only limitation is like... the only limitation is just like, can I actually do this crazy idea I have in my head? And at a certain point, it's kind of like, even if you can't, at least trying gives you, like, helps you learn, is the way I look at it. Yeah, you can't really make use of, like, any of these items. It sucks. That really sucks. My club is too thick. It weighs me down. Yes, I try and try again until we are successful. Yeah, exactly, man. Guess the dread plate ? It's really dumb. It's like really dumb that I have, like, that's my best item, but like I don't know. I'm still like messing up the controls of this game so much because it's completely different from... So, this is a fan game, by the way. This is done on RPG Maker by Hawaiian King. So I'm telling you this because I think Euphonia saw this and was like, wow, this is an RPG Maker? It's crazy. But yeah, this game's an RPG Maker, so it means that it runs its own .exe file. So it means that it controls totally different from the other games that I stream that are, like, you know, totally on legitimate Dave Tendo hardware. We use only legitimate Dave Tendo hardware around here. Oh, dude, wait, that's actually a great idea. I either get the Screech or I get the double... the Stomping Tantrum, break the board. Oh, we died. Damn. It's a skill that's at 99% fun experimentation, 1% boring obligation, then it slowly tips the other direction until it's almost all boring obligation. Yeah, this being RPG Maker is wild. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him for the 10-year dev cycle on this. Oh, shit. That's sick. Marowak is awesome. Wait, why did you live that? Dude, what? What? You use Momo Milk? You can't Shadow Bone? You can Flare Blitz, though. Oof. Okay, man, I suck. Dude, I am making every misplay possible here, because I am just not reading... Oh, we missed. Seriously? Dude, we're so dead. If I had calm mind, I could just sit there. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, quick claw. Wait a second. Lower special attack. This is the silliest shit I've seen in my life. Yes. Okay, so we lowered its... Hydro Pump? Yes! Hang on, we might get it just by dumb luck. Oh, you live that, you eat that, you eat that. Okay, the correct safe play is heal. Yeah, the correct play was heal, and then... Let's go! Oh my god. I did not deserve that. I deserve that like I deserve a kick in the head. It's cool. I can't wait to... Wait, just don't keep me on edge too long. Wow. To be honest, I wasn't sure half of what was going on in that battle. Guess I'll have to read up on how this arena works. Soften him up for me next in the meantime, yeah? Oh, do you not believe you can best me yourself? Excuse me, master. Woo! Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like. I did not deserve that. It was all dumb luck. I was on the edge of my dumb earless chair for that battle. Dude, it was literally the quick claw on the Nidoking was what I needed. I'm going to clip that Primarina sweep right there where I was like, it's so Jover, we're so back. Excuse me, master, is Gardevoir with you? I can't find her anywhere. I thought she was with you. Yeah, she left with you, fucker. She was in the foyer when Kane arrived. It seemed that I'll be playing black this game. Excuse you? Master, a message was delivered for you. A message? Now, who might it be? The person who delivered it was dressed in a light robe, but I didn't recognize him. Allow me to see it. Pleased to be of service. To one Radimus Vanahanen. To one? Does that imply there's more than one? I should like to meet the other. To one Radimus Vanahanen. In the midst of the It's So Jover you found within yourself and undying, we're so back. That is the quote right there. In the midst of the It's So Jover you find within yourself the undying feeling of we're so back. To one Radimus Vanahanen, I have captured your precious gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Signed, L. Why no sincerely? Not even with love. How rude. That person isn't my father, you are. I wish you would simply admit this already. I beg of you, master, please don't send me away. You're my father, now master. Excuse you, girl? You can't be you can't swing the wording like that. She was really just captured, but she was like right there when we came in. It was likely that they were waiting for such a diversion as your battle. Just as well. We've got to get her back right away. Absolutely. Miss Gardevoir is my dear friend as well. You will find her, won't you, master? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Right, Dub? But how? We have no idea where they went. What do we do? Nothing. Master, there's no need to do anything. What are you talking about? She's your Pokemon, don't you care at all? Of course I do. It's for that reason that I need not act. You make no sense at all sometimes. I'll go find her myself then. Please, wait, I wish to help as well. Luna? It would not do to let you place yourself in check. You are the piece that he wants to capture, after all. Oh god, he's literally speaking in metaphor. Lobotomize me now, please. If you are so determined, allow me to act in your stead. I'm on the case. Do wait here. Will not do to let yourself fall into this trap. You could have just completely cut that last little, like the last 2 lines there, because he said the same thing he just said. Umbreon? Pet Umbreon? Yes. Cheshire doesn't say anything. Pet Cheshire? It still doesn't react, but you seem to feel it press into your hand a little bit. Sounds like my cat. Do you like how I won? That was a good battle. It's a good battle when you win 5 KOs and one of them at like, I don't know, 5% health. So you swapped one silly hat for another. Now, there's nothing silly about it. I simply chose the right hat for the job. I put my hat on and I become Sherlock Holmes. That's how it works. Will we not be sleuthing out Gardevoir? Yeah, quite the change of heart you've had. Do not misunderstand me. There's no need for something as rash as this, but if Luna demands it, I will acquiesce. I don't get it. I thought Gardevoir were supposed to only be drawn to the most loyal trainers, but you make it seem like you don't care at all. Should Black be concerned when the White King places himself in check? Lurk! Literally, what are you even talking about? Kane out here being the audience right now. RN. Look, let's just go find her already. As you wish. Considering his past associations, I suspect he will flee in the direction of Reborn City. Right, then we know where to go. The quickest way there is east and then south over Route 1. Let's do this. Oh gosh, so we can actually go through Reborn Gate now. And then we can quickly get back here. Oh my god! Oh, wow. Oh, I need to turn off the, like, infinite frickin' spawns here. Should the White King be concerned when the Black places himself in check? Literally, what are you even talking about? Oh god, that is like... Kane out here is the best. I kind of feel like I got Kane's voice down pretty well on that one. I forgot I was doing voices on this. It took me like no time at all to remember all of the voices. It just like came back to me like an old practice. I was like, oh, we can do Kane's voice perfectly. And then we have Ace. His voice is similar but not the same. I do remember Ace is a little bit different. I don't know if I can do it since with that as I've been fighting to properly speak, I practically need speech therapy to prevent myself from forming a ridiculous lisp. You out here, stranger? You do not deserve to have music that goes this hard. A Swords Dance Carablast. You would be so much scarier if you were an Excavalier. Oh, that would have actually taken me out, too. It's a Moo Moo! Why is everything outspeeding me? Everything outspeeds me. I do not approve of this. I do not approve of this. Oh, you bitch. Seems you are, but watch yourself. Agate City's all closed out. Couldn't you tell why? Nope. Could you explain that to me? Why is Agate City, closed? So, I did a lot of the puzzling here, even though I didn't need to do it. It seems like I did part of the puzzle, but the puzzle's not allowing me to progress. Oh, I can't go. No. Stop. Stop trying to just do stuff for attention, Dex. You're being a little, you're being a little silly here. A little silly Billy. Oh god. Too angry. Too angry. I feel like this is how they pad out their, It's hilarious. I feel like this is how they pad out their, the game time, is that you have to do so much, like, training and retraining in between every, major fight. If it's not just, like, some random scrub on the route, then you have to, like, pause, go retool your team, and then do it again. Which, hey, I guess if that's the way, that's the gameplay loop, like, I can't be mad about it. Like, we kind of know that that's the gameplay loop going into it, and I don't hate it. I just got way more, I got aware, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, aware of that being the gameplay loop, and then just going and abiding by it. Like, changing my team is not something that I need worry about. It was designed with me constantly team swapping and re-team building for every major boss fight. As soon as I realized that, it made sense. You! No! I saw him too! It would seem our culprit has been cornered. Wait, where did he go? Did he use an escape rope? Now who's being silly? Press forward. I believe there is just enough space beyond that gear. There's a giant gear that just you can barely squeeze beside. Easy. This may be more challenging for an adult. Huh. Are you really stuck? Come to think of it, why doesn't that thing turn anyways? It froze when the Grand Gates did. It was around the time of Reborn City's collapse nearly a decade ago. Presumably these mechanisms are linked to the doors themselves. Many have tried to get them to operate again, but to no avail. Well, whatever, even if it's tight, just force your way in. That is what he said. I mean, I don't normally say that to boys, but this is different. Oh god. Clip that. Hang on, clip that, please. I'm going to pretend that I didn't understand that remark. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, here we go. Well, now I've done it. Actually, it would appear that that drop isn't too far. It seems to leave some kind of cave. You prepared for some spelunking? Down the rabbit hole we go. Oh my god, we just avoided the giant, well, you know. that particularly shaped rock that's everywhere. Well, no sign of our friend. Perhaps he wandered off in search of an exit already. Then it looks like that's our move. But I already know this cave. What are you talking about? You have to go through here already earlier in the game. What the fuck are you... What? Oh no, this is slightly different. It just looks the same. Oh no, it is this cave. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't understand that remark. By the way, Euphonia, if you want some hype music, this is probably one of my favorites from the entire game. You know what? I'm gonna break this rock. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't understand that remark. It's gonna be like on my, like, that's going to be seared in my brain for a while now with how freaking hilarious that shit was. Like, why'd you change music? Oh my god, this is so tedious. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, let's go digging. 3. Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a water stone? Okay. I didn't realize that it was, like, dead silent right here. That's kind of, like, not awesome. Sealed shut. Heard that before. What in the absolute fuckery is this? Ah, so this is where you've gotten to. I certainly had no intention of landing you down here, but it seems we found quite a hidden paradise. Oh, you were right behind me after all. But that's not the only thing we found. Look. Oh, so it was true. Huh, were you expecting us? Not at all. But that older man just came through and explained the situation to me. I'm quite surprised that there's anyone else down here. To be clear, what did he tell you? Told me that how he was on the run from some individuals who kidnapped and brainwashed his daughter? Absolutely deplorable behavior. I won't abide by it. But he had your Gardevoir and just what have you done to this poor thing? I beg your pardon? Gardevoir doesn't seem to care for you as a trainer at all. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, I had always been too afraid of Radmus to say anything about it, but you'll protect me, won't you, Adrian? I'm not going to stand for anyone who treats their Pokemon badly. You're safe with me, Gardevoir. Oh, so that's how it is. What a pointless gambit. I've always hated being with him. But back at the castle, you seem perfectly happy. It was all a show. I'm expected to be in perfect harmony with my trainer, but how can I with someone like that? All the horrible things he's done. He's neglectful and lies all the time. I was even there when he brainwashed Luna. The truth is, I was glad when Elle stole me away. There you have it. I can't forgive someone for being so cruel to such a sweet Pokemon as Gardevoir. Also, if it's just him, his daughter, and a Gardevoir, sus. Sus. Dude's doing some very F-free behavior. We can't have Radmiss, aka Effrey, be doing stuff like that. That's why I will definitely protect her. I'll help him get his daughter and his stolen property back. Stolen property too? What are you talking about then? Dub must know. After all, he has them. Dub stole something, what? Gardevoir took the amethyst pendant. This and... What? No, that amethyst pendant is Anna's. Get off, Dub. But there's still the ruby ring. These items rightfully belong to Elle. Sorry, did you mention an amethyst pendant? I guess it'll have to do. Only one key is necessary to reach the Ari? So taking them both would have been ideal. People are often slow to part with their belongings even when they hold them back. But it's better to proceed with what we can manage to secure than keep you around dangerous people and risk further harm. As you say. Dub, right? And Radimus. I'll remember it. This can end as soon as you return the man's daughter. That was strange. I'm surprised Gardevoir felt that way. Radimus, what is this about brainwashing? You wouldn't have done that, would you? And exactly how would I do such a thing? That's a foolish idea. Well, anyway, we should chase after them before they get too far ahead. Perhaps this will be an amusing game after all. Dude is out here like, they just accuse me of being on the island, and he's like, this might be interesting, I don't know. Unknown? Oh, Garbo. Unknown, more Garbo than, just trash. Wow, it's Snossage Face. Okay. Only thing he's got going for him is got really good special defense. But, like, Siren has been absolutely... Oh, you got Nasty Plot. Never mind. You got Nasty Plot. I kind of need that. I kind of need something with setup moves. That's kind of where I'm, like, lacking a little bit. Like, Siren's kind of nice, but Siren, unfortunately, doesn't have any good setup moves currently. The arcing movement and glitter of the pendulum in a Hypno's hand lull the foe into a deep hypnosis. While searching for prey, it polishes the pendulum. It polishes the pendulum. At least it's... Oh no, this... Oh no. That's so great. Beautiful. Hypno is F-free too. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give myself that one. Ooh, a Baltoy. Hang on, you have a very unique set of stats. What? Esme, why did you pop off like that? Oh no, it's Child Napper. Oh, I don't have information on this field. Oh, sick. There you go. Knock him out. Elgium. I kind of don't feel like Elgium is worth it. But I will get it, because a ridiculously slow psychic type could be useful. This Pokemon had never been seen until it appeared from far in the desert 50 years ago. Let's go... Paul, like the movie. That was actually a hilarious movie, by the way. If you haven't seen Paul, it's a really great movie. I find it to be rather funny. Are you quite through with this charade? Elle, what did you do to Gardevoir? Please do not defile this holy place with your unintelligible shouting. Elle has done nothing to me. He has only freed me. Why is it so hard for you to believe? These heretics would not so much as believe in the Lord Arceus even if it bestowed holy judgment right before them. Their minds are made up already based on fictions they heard prior. One cannot see the truth without first questioning their eyes. Come, Gardevoir and Adrian. Let us ascend. This is getting weird. It is strange. When I fell down here, I was certain I would be trapped and alone. But almost immediately, I saw a girl climbing up the cave wall, and then Elle and Gardevoir appeared, and now you all? Is this some kind of secret tourist spot? If so, I'm displeased with their customer service. Well, this is not at all what I meant. Okay. It seems they were able to open that door with the power of the amethyst pendant. If I heard correctly, Dub. Do you, Dub, not also possess the ruby ring? In that case, perhaps we can access a different door. Wow, I wonder if the ruby ring can open the red door. Bro. Crazy. Light becomes dark as dark becomes light. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lie. Each power its own seeks to impart itself unto the innocent heart. That was the most unintelligible sentence ever. Each power its own seeks to impart itself unto the innocent heart. Those of the light speak only the truth. Those of the dark speak within lies. The divine will distinguish and ably sleuth the right from the wrong, the lies from the truth. Chimchar says, Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape has aligned with darkness. Chimchar and Infernape both have succumbed to darkness. Chimchar speaks lies. Monferno, too, is ripe with darkness. Okay. Chimchar speaks in lies. Monferno, too, is ripe with darkness. Oh. It's like, oh, they're all just liars. It rewards you for just going back with like, oh, here's like a shitload of XP, man. Elle and Gardevoir have continued up to the Eyrie. Ari? He asked to take the ruby ring from you so that you can't follow us. Will you give it to me? No. That's right. No way you're getting that ring. Yes, you said something like that about the amethyst pendant too. It really doesn't seem like you're lying. But I'll insist that you belong to him. It belongs to him. And he did seem to know about them. These are old artifacts. It is not a simple matter of a single owner knowing their worth, or I'm sure several conflicts would have been solved already. I believe that. It's plain that they hold power. I've been wandering around down here for nearly an hour, yet I couldn't manage to open the doors at all without them. Sorry, it's been a whole hour, guys. I need you to give me your stuff, and I just believe this random dude that showed up like 40 seconds ago and told me that you guys are lying. So, like, I don't know. I believe the random dude that told me you're lying. So, like, you want to give me your stuff? Can we just, like, dissect that for a second? That's exactly what just happened. Just, what is this place? I believe that that answer will become clear as we press forward. Which brings us back to the ring, huh? One of you is definitely lying to me, but who? I don't know what's up with Gardevoir, but Elle kidnapped her from Radamus. Luna wants to get her back. Yes, that Luna girl he keeps mentioning. Surely there's some way to prove one way or another. Elementary, my dear Adrian. Allow me. This is the ransom note left for me by Elle. Please read it. The others can attest to the fact that it is not a forgery. To one Radamus Van Hannen. I've captured your precious gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Elle. If I were really so bad of a trainer as to warrant the hate that Gardevoir confesses, would I have followed Elle here? I cannot lie. My bad. I cannot lie. You didn't seem too happy to go at first. Yet here I am. None of this makes any sense. Right, but we're not gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top, since we seem to be going up. But, well, bottom, top, whatever. I'm a switch. I don't care. Sorry, I wasn't expecting a character saying that they're a power top and a power bottom. Ugh. Whew. 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 Again, I'm gonna pretend that I didn't catch that. Alright, let's go find out together. All of us. Through the ruby door, then. Dub, would you do the honor as the ring bearer? We're taking the ring to Isengard. I mean, what? The Hitmons. Hitmonchan is a liar. Hitmontop 2 drifts to darkness. Hitmonleaf serves the darkness, but Hitmontop always speaks the truth. Hitmonlee is an accusatory liar, but Tyrogue still speaks truth. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light, but Hitmontop has twisted into darkness. So they're all dark. So that's not it. So light, light, dark. I need to think. I need to actually use my, Oh, really? I need to actually do some actual thinking here. Someone contact Dave and send in the pondering police. Hitmonlee is an accusatory liar, but Tyrogue still speaks truth. Light. Light. Young Tyrogue has not drifted from the light, so he is light. Hitmontop has twisted into darkness. So they're both saying... There we go! Yay! I was like, light, light, dark, dark. That's the way that it was. Doing diagonals in a 2D game, like, look at this. This is 2D, this is diagonals in a 2D game, so they just bump you along. I mean, I guess it's one way to solve that problem, because they want to use the diagonals. They really want to use the diagonals, but it's not easy, and then forcing you to go, like, up, over, up, over, up, over. That'd be so tedious, right? I am so overstacked on special attackers still. Special, 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 physical special, yeah. As I thought, the door to the innermost sanctum will not open without all 4 keys. So, Adrian, you failed to detain them. Adrian, you failed to detain them. I think there are some questions that need to be answered, El. This is a holy place. This is not the place for trifles such as those. Beyond this gate lies that from whose dreams our world unfolds. Behold, O unworthy ones, the birthplace of Arceus, for it is known that the god of Pokemon did not create unto the earth all other species. Did. My bad. I think I said did not, but did. But wherefrom did the divine itself undertake its existence? For it is known that Pokemon are often found on voyage from space beyond our reach. Here upon Earth did a meteor crash, bearing upon it our Lord. There we go. Holy. Here in this sanctum doth that very meteor lie. Yet how vile it is that it should be buried so far beneath the filth known as Reborn City. My Lord, I beg your forgiveness for humanity's sin. Ignasco, Venia, Defeco. Defeco? And yet, what if the door would open for us? What if Arceus could be born anew? For what might we use its holy power? If anything can be said to be heretical, I believe you've just named it. And what does a deceiver, as you know of, declaiming heresy? Isn't it ironic for you to say that with that Pokemon standing by your side? Radimus, I've had more than enough of your constant lying. Why don't you just admit that what you did to poor Luna? Return Luna to me, and I'll return your Gardevoir. If Gardevoir even wants to go back. If we're going to consider the wishes of those whose custody is questioned, let us not ignore Luna's adamant wish to remain with me. Such a wish is born in falsehood. You control her mind to say such things. It is the only explanation. Really, what a foolish accusation. I know it's true, though. I was there when you did it. Radimus, you're an awful monster. I've always hated being your Pokemon. How long are you going to keep this up? Don't you even care about your Pokemon's feeling, Radimus? I'll second that question. You really don't seem affected by our words at all. A Pokemon like that? Why should I care? Oh, he says such cruel things. Adrian, please protect me from him. I don't want to believe it, but maybe Radimus did brainwash Luna. He is a callous and two-faced swine who has no moral compass. Better no compass at all than one that points south. That's pretty good. One of the best measures of a person's worth is how they treat their power. Your Gardevoir truly seems to resent you, Radimus. I cannot agree that she should be returned to you. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Adrian. The way you say that, it's not an apology at all. Perhaps it is better judged by those who met Gardevoir with Luna. You mean you're asking whose side we're taking? If you choose to view it that way. I don't know. You don't seem to care at all about Gardevoir, and you certainly didn't react when she was taken. You made jokes instead. On the other hand, Luna really seems to want to stay with you, but that could just be a trick. And honestly, I have had enough of being lied to after Ace. You know, Ace, his boyfriend. I don't get it at all. Dub, what do you think? Should we side with L or with Radimus? Oh god. We have the insane Preacher Man, or we have Sherlock Holmes. Is this an argument or the build-up to a fight? It's hard to tell considering this is supposed to be a Pokemon game. Well, Perth, it's an anime that you play. That's what Pokemon Reborn is. Just, if you understand it from the perspective of this is an anime that you are just a character in, then it makes more sense that way. But man, this is really hard. Do I want the insane Preacher Man who talks about how he wants to use Arceus's power to, like, reborn or something the city? Maybe? They didn't even say reborn the city. He said, what power could we use it for? Or do we want this guy who's, like, a total, like, I don't know, is he a stoic, would be a good way of putting it? Oh man, this is tough, honestly. Because I really don't like either of them. I think they're both... Again, one feels like Father Elijah from Fallout New Vegas, and the other one feels like, what's his name? The one who took out after Elijah left to go to the Sierra Madre. Where you replace him with Paladin Ramos. Oh god, who is that character? Anyways, it feels like that setup from, which is so hyper specific if it tells you anything about me, how much I played Fallout New Vegas. I have to, like, remember who that guy is. Oh god, what's his name? Elisha, yada yada, Hidden Valley, Helios 1, yada yada, the Van Graffs. McNamara, there we go. I kind of feel like I still want to go with Radimus, because I feel like L is just, like, objectively, insane. Like, I kind of feel like L is just objectively insane. Even though I don't like McNamara, aka Radimus, I kind of feel like he is less wrong than, L. Alright, I'll trust you on that one, Dub. Very good. I am relieved that I'm not the only one to whom the charade is transparent. Charade? What are you talking about? Adrian, your main reason for siding with L is the testimony of my Gardevoir, correct? However, that's a foolish basis. After all, you've never met her. But she's... right there. Is she really? L? Oh my god, that's awesome! I called it right. So you knew all along, did you? What? Wait, that's... It was a Ditto this whole time? Unlike the riddles in this ruin's towers, light and truth do not always go hand in hand. Dude, that's so good. God, I feel like I sussed that out so good. The insane guy was doing insane stuff. Who would have guessed? As I'm sure our friend Adrian can attest to, things don't neatly fit into black and white categories. Sometimes light can be even more blinding than darkness. And I, for one, think it would have been silly to be taken in by the dramatic confessions of a false Pokemon. That is why I was uninterested. You are as obstinate as ever, Radimus. Do not speak to me of blindness. Wait, your eyes? You're not... I once was. Yet no sooner did I undertake a prayer to the Lord Arceus did he bless me with my vision. I have followed his name ever since. Now I will deign to borrow his power. Can you feel it? The holy energy that charges this place. It emanates from the stones of Arceus. Ditto! Embrace the Lord's blessing. Take the energy into thyself. Opprimo, oppressi, oppressum. Adoro, Creo, Edox, my divinitas. We will silence the heretics. Let judgment rain down upon thee. I kind of feel like do you, like, feel that energy? I'm trying to give this... Oh my god, it's a level 75 Arceus. What the fuck is this? It's level 75 and has 120 in every base stat. What the fuck is this? I feel like this is one of those boss fights we're just destined to lose. Why was it not very effective than super effective? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, it, like, paused on 2 HP for a second. I was like, no way, it didn't just live. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. Excuse me, doesn't... So, it just has no ability. Suckle on that HP. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, let's do it. It's level 75. It has a ridiculous HP stat. Oh, dude, I was really feeling like I was gonna stay asleep. Oh, missed. No Spadef drop. No Spadef drop. Okay. Give him all that while he's asleep. He's getting the big suck while he's sleeping. Arceus is getting the big suck while he sleeps. Oh my god, who would have guessed that Vileplume was the one to win? Thou defiest me! Thou defiest the Lord! I kind of feel like I am, really channeling my, oh, son of a buck. I'm really channeling my, what is it, like not like a Baptist or a Pentecostal, there we go. As but a false idol that cannot hope to mimic the true Lord's power. Is that all then? Wait, so if that was a ditto, then where is the real Gardevoir? Where indeed? Looks like it's my move now. Gardevoir, teleport, now! Ta-da! So that's the real Gardevoir. Except dude did not want to tell us that he's like, nah, no. I actually have my Gardevoir, but I'm going to be like super vague about telling you so that you have to fucking guess if it's my Gardevoir or not. Why didn't dude just come out and be like, that's not my Gardevoir, mine's at home. At your service. Miss me? Dearly. But we're not done yet. Gardevoir, hypnosis. Yes, master. Good night. It's a one-hit KO. Indeed. That about makes this case closed. We'll take this one back down to the station. He has some time to do. Wait, I don't get it. You could have just had Gardevoir teleport at any time. Why bother coming all the way down here? I hadn't said before, simply because Luna asked me to. Yup, I could have escaped at any time. But oh, my darling master saved me. Won't I make a compelling damsel in distress? That was a stupendously large amount of healing from Leech Seed. Well, you know that Arceus has base 120 HP. He has base 120 in every fucking stat. And it was level 75. It was 20 levels higher than me, almost. 19 levels higher. Why wouldn't I get a stupid amount of health? 1/8 of an Arceus's health is insane. This Gardevoir is certainly more lively. Oh yeah, you were all, I will protect you and stuff. You're a cutie. But I would never leave my master. He's perfect as is. Well, I'm relieved. As I asked in the first place, why should I be concerned when the imposing king places himself in check? Elle tried to strike at me by using Gardevoir, but it was his mistake in underestimating her. Please, hold your applause for me until we're back in the comfort of home. Please, this feels sus. Radimus and Gardevoir feels sus. He has a talking Gardevoir. Sus. Dude is sus. He is red. Red is sus right now. On that note, I think it's about time we packed ourselves up out of here. Shall we leave together? Yes, I don't want to have to go back through that fucking annoying maze. It should just be a quick teleport out. Something about this place makes teleport so muddy. I don't think I can get us all the way, but I can at least take us out of this old cave. Better than hiking, perhaps. Let us be off. Oh god, that was such a, like, well, we're not gonna get all the way out, but, like, you know. You can just, like, walk back. Ah, it's good to be above ground again. I feel like I was down there for ages. Fresh air, come to me. Say, does anybody notice anything strange? The Grand Gate! The Grand Gate! It opened! What? But it's been sealed for years. Why would it suddenly open now? I'ma go check it out. Indeed, this is most curious. What? What's this? So the stairway kinda got a little roughed up by Team Meteor. No, I mean, where... I don't... Are you alright? I'm confused. Where are we? Reborn City? This is the North Obsidia Ward. Haven't you been here before? This isn't the city. This isn't Reborn. I thought that was... Where's the center. Where are the cabins and the port and the lake? It's brown? You must be new here. I'm not. I lived in Reborn City my whole life, but not... This isn't the Reborn City that I know. This place is disgusting. Nothing like the quiet city I grew up in. I think someone's got a little Looney Tune. On the contrary, I have a somewhat different theory. Adrian, the last time you saw the city, the lake was more properly colored. Is that right? Yes, it was a perfect, brilliant blue. That's why we named it Azarine. Tell me, what else do you remember? Let's see. It used to be very lush. There were trees all over the place. This waterfall, the Celestine Cascade? Oh my god, it's supposed to be Celestine, I think. I'm going with Celestine because I like that, and it's not Celestinine. Celestinine Cascade poured down into a river that ran through the city. At the corner of the lake, there's a beautiful little port and my gym. What about my gym? I've got to go there. I believe it would be best not to leave Zim alone right now. Z said that their gym was at a port. Wait, Z's a gym leader? You finally figured it out. Of course, I knew all along. There was a stand-in for a time, but, well, it seems Z'll be back to their position back now. Then Z must mean the Coral Ward gym. Indeed, let's go. Shall we head together? Oh my lord, this was literally just a cutscene. This was just a cutscene. Why do you even just force me to teleport? If you want me to do 3 different cutscenes in a row, just take me to the cutscenes, please. So, this place belonged to Adrian, huh? Now accepting bets if Z goes off the deep end. This is a joke, right? No, too elaborate to be a joke. I must be dreaming. Were this but a dream, it would be all the easier. Alas, it is not. I feel sick. Steel your nerves for a moment and answer me this. This building has been this way for a long time, yet you are in shock. How is this? When I left this morning, it was perfectly fine. None of this whole city, this explains why. It's like, I was down here an hour, and I'm like, nah, girl, you couldn't have been an hour. It wasn't an hour. If it was an hour, I will give you my other cat, okay? And I don't even have another cat. As I thought. Then allow me to tell you what I think about this gym. When the city was repopulated after the blackouts and earthquakes, several buildings were designated to remain untouched. In general, these were historically significant facilities that their legacy might be preserved. This gym was one such building. Blackouts, earthquakes? It's all unheard of to you, yes? I'm really confused. Understandably. Then allow me to clarify another thing. A moment ago, you said this morning that this gym was normal to you. Earlier, you said you arrived at the ruin around an hour before us. Do I recall correctly? Yes, but I'm afraid I hardly followed. To put it simply, based on your description of the city and your memory of what's happened, I believe there's only one conclusion that can be reached. You've been frozen in time, which that totally is... makes logical sense. Let's go with that. What? When you fell down into the ruin, you said, how did you get there? I was checking something out in the mechanical hall behind the grand gates. Someone reported they had seen some kind of light shining through the floor, so I dismantled part of it and crawled down there. But when I lost my footing, I fell underground. Following a natural tunnel, I eventually came to that place. When you say you were in the grand gates, does that mean you ascended them as normal from the grand stairway? Yes. Why? Then that confirms it. The gates have been inoperable for years. More than a decade ago, they suddenly ceased function. I don't remember anything like that. Of course not. You were inside the ruin the entire time. If we are to believe that Elle told us that about that being the site of Arceus' birth, there is no telling what kind of energy afflicts that place. Afflicts it. It is possible that the energy of the meteor concealed inside the ruin warped the flow of time, and the gates function with it. Then shouldn't you all have been stuck with me too? A valid concern. However, we had something you did not. The keys, the ruby ring, and amethyst pendant. Perhaps their presence and the energy they bear connected to the ruin was enough to unlock you from the spell of frozen time. So I was underground for who knows how long, and I had no idea. To me, it just seemed like an hour. That's a bad feeling. What are you going to do now? Well, I can't just leave this place like this. You're going to try and fix your gym. You've got your work cut out for you. No, not the gym. I mean the whole city. You intend to fix this whole city? I intend to do what I can. This is wrong. This is not Reborn. But if someone like me can do something, anything to bring it just a little bit closer to the way it should be, then that's worth doing. Is there someone in charge that I can speak to? Well, Amy is usually around the Grand Hall at the city center. Can't imagine that's moved far. You have my thanks for getting me out of there, too, if that is indeed what happened. Good luck fixing the whole city. Maybe you'll want to stop again to do it. Maybe you'll want to stop time again to do that. Maybe so. Wouldn't that be so nice? I'll see you around, perhaps in a slightly brighter future. Well, that turned out to be an ordeal. Yup, and this'll make a nice, juicy news story, too. Before that Gardevoir, I'll be needing you. These two still have gym battles to do, after all. Oh, well, if that's how it is, we'll be waiting back at the castle. Indeed, I will see you shortly. Hey, Dub, do you want to walk with us back to the castle right away? No. Alright, let's go together. Jeez. Stop losing connection to the TV. God, another flawless victory. This right here would be considered acceptable losses under the Imperium of Man. I am doing everything perfectly. The only HP that matters in every single Pokemon battle is the last 1 HP on your 6th Pokemon. That's all that matters. Gardevoir, you're back! But of course, my dear. Oh, how I've missed you. Now, don't you go off disappearing like that again, please. Pish posh. What's a girl without a little excitement in her life, And, again, random middle-aged lonely man with nothing but a Gardevoir and a little girl in his house. Something sus. Besides, I had my Gallade in shining armor come all the way down to rescue me. There was hardly much rescuing involved, but indeed, the perceived crisis has been averted. Oh, Master, you are so wonderful. I am pleased to be in service to you. Someone change this writing! No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am but a humble Gallade. Speaking of which, why do you keep changing to all those silly hats? You wound me. A lonely man can't even have Pokemon in his household. He could have everything but a Gardevoir. Or a Vaporeon. Or a Lopunny. Or a Salazzle. If he had any of those 4, then it's sus. Gallade is still pretty sus. It'd be just, I would say the same thing if it was a lady that had nothing but, like, a Machamp, or a Machoke, or, let me think. A Conkeldurr? You would say the same words if I had a Salamence in my house. Well, Perth, that's you, okay? That's Perth. If Perth had a Salamence in his house, yes, we would be having conversations about, like, Perth, why do you have a Salamence, and why is it in your bed? I'm just saying, that would be the conversation right there. You wound me. There's nothing silly about them. But to answer your question, why not? I simply choose the right hat for the right job. Isn't that sensible? I am afraid the peasantry know nothing of my master's divine taste in fashion. I find them most amusing, don't you think so? Yes, well, speaking of non-sequitur transitions, I have somebody to introduce you to. If you would be so kind as to step aside, Dub. Please, enter. That's everybody. I would like to introduce you to meet the estate's newest butler, Elias. I am pleased to serve. Do let me know if there's anything I may do to make your stay with us more comfortable. Why? Ah, dear Luna, you look as if you've seen a ghost. It's not a ghost she's seen, it's her father. I am confused by your words. Master is my father, and none other? Indeed, it is a strange thing to accuse of... You wouldn't cuddle with your favorite Pokemon? Mine's non-humanoid. Mine's a cat. My favorite Pokemon's a cat or a little fairy. Considering I have not expressed interest in wanting to, you know, I wanted to have relations with a cat, I'm pretty safe, as opposed to someone that's like, you know, muscly lizards kind of do it for me. Salamence isn't humanoid either. See, point above. Indeed, it is a strange thing to accuse our new attendant of. Elias, do tell. Is this girl your daughter? She is not. And as she claims me to be her parent, I believe that this issue can be laid to rest. I wish to leave. I beg your pardon? Luna, darling, come back. Oh dear. Have I offended? Through no fault of your own, surely. Pay it no mind. I understand that you have procured a certain rare object. Will you please give it to me? Yes, my lord. I believe this is the object which you refer. Elias handed over the amethyst pendant. That will be all. Dismissed. Understood, my lord. That's Anna's pendant. Elle took it before... Yes, you did say something to that effect. I then meant to ask you, Dub, exactly how did you come by this object? Of course, I should know better than to ask such a question to a player character with no dialogue. What in the fourth wall is this? What in the fourth wall is this? The lizard applies to you specifically, Perth. That makes... I'm just saying. But yes, so I can cuddle with cats, dogs, but the moment any lizard or human-like entity is involved, there is a line though. Vaporeon is on that list. Oh my god, what, the fourth wall break. Dude, this dialogue has been so painful this whole game, but the fact that we did get through like 4 different major boss fights in just a couple of attempts apiece has been really nice. I feel like I'm using my, my noodle a little bit better. Hang on, I need to like compose myself to read this line right in here. Of course, I should know better than to ask such a question to a player character with no dialogue, so perhaps your friend will tell me. Wait, what did you just say? Wait, what did you just say? I actually find it insane that people construed Vaporeon. Yes. I've never read the copy pasta, I just know the gist of the copy pasta. But it's one of those, it's funny. It's like, I don't know, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm being as much facetious as I am being serious when it comes to, like, in context of this, where this guy is like a fourth wall break, built in a fourth wall break, with a humanoid Pokemon that talks, that is also considered, that is also on most people's top waifu list. Like, you gotta see where I'm coming from on that one. For you, I'm just being, I'm just giving you a hard time. Will you tell me where this came from? Top waifu list? It belonged to a friend of ours, and she'll be wanting it back, you know. Such a precious thing to lose. Believe me, no... Believe me, no one can understand better than I. Believe me, this guy says, he says no one can understand it better than him. He is the best at understanding such things, about losing stuff, finding stuff, getting a hold of stuff. He says, believe me, I understand. I'm the best at it. But in understanding, it is all my greatest sympathy that I refuse to return it to you. For just this once, I will implore you to acquiesce to me on faith alone. I will keep this object, and you will not find your trust abused. Now, on to lighter matters. I believe we have a gym battle to get underway, do we not? Double you find the doors to the challenge hall open. Best of luck to you. I'm beginning to doubt if siding with him was really the right thing to do. He acts so strange, just ran off with Anna's pendant like that. And the fact that Elias had it, doesn't that mean that he was... this is weird. Seems like he's using fairy and psychic types, so, like, I think that... We are here live at the Van Hanen Castle Gym with the Challenger Dub endeavoring to earn their 8th official Reborn League badge. Will he fly or will he fall? We'll find out soon, but... The gym battle alone is not the only trial that yet awaits our eager hero. Master, would you do the honors? Naturally, allow me to explain. As you may have heard, Master is a world-renowned master of chess. Was I not going to do the honor? Sorry, Master, the floor is yours. And speaking of the floor, you will notice it is arranged like a chessboard. Now, of course, it would be all too unfair for me to ask you to face off against me in such a game. Fear not, I will not be so unscrupulous. I wonder what it's like to cuddle with a lizard, though. I mean, you can, like, a bearded dragon, or, like, the blue-tongue skinks, or even some larger, monitor lizards. Better watch them, though. Some of them can have bad attitudes. You should actually have native to your area, Perth. I say to your area, but I mean roughly within the, subcontinent of India. There should be some larger monitor lizards, like the, Asian water monitor, and... Another. I know that there's like 2 or 3 other common, quote-unquote, common monitor lizards that get to a couple of feet in length. Actually have some size to them. The Asian water monitor gets really big, so like I would watch that one. But yeah, you can actually find some larger lizards. Here, instead, is your task. Obeying the normal rules of each chess piece, arrange your pieces in such a way that I am placed in checkmate. There are also new restrictions on each of us. I may not move my pieces. However, you may not capture them. All pieces are still considered to attack their normal territory. In other words, you have an infinite number of turns to find a solution of checkmate with my pieces locked into their present positions. When you think you'll find a solution, please access the door below me to check. Finally, if you have any questions regarding the normal rules of pieces or play, my butler will address them in the room on the left. Best of luck to you. Dub? Ah, I hear you're challenging Radimus. Radimus is a doubles leader whose strategy focuses around Trick Room. And if he sets up, then it's going to be a rough going. But if you can stop him from using Trick Room, then he might as well be a sitting duck. Keep in mind that the order your party is in can affect battles in his arena. Your last Pokemon will always be a queen, and your leads will always be pawns. The rest depends on their stats, so plan carefully about how to take the roles, since each piece gets different effects. Remember, knights are the best pieces to deal with a rogue queen. Are you a rook? So let's see. You can't stay there. You go diagonally. Very well. Indeed, that would be a very good checkmate. Very good. However, there is one more trial for this room. In a normal chess game, one need only corner the king for the game to be over. Alas, this is not a normal chess game. Our team will fight back. I'll leave you to that one. I'll be waiting at the end. See you soon, Dub. Trick Room! Yes, I know. The fact that they built a Trick Room AI team is sick. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty fucking sick. I also have Giraffarig, whose evolve form is the #1 Trick Room user. So that's pretty dope. I think I'm going to try this battle out, but I am going to swap out to Angie to die, because it's definitely feeling like this is going to be a Psychic gym. I feel like Please Survive This is going to be a better one. Oh, I wish I could see. If I have items. Isn't Bug Buzz multi-target? I believe it is, and I can relearn it, because I did invest some heart scales into, yeah, I did invest some heart scales into, my Ribombi to be able to relearn moves on a whim. Psychic, Psychic! Oh god, I'm just turning into a Psychic Fairy trainer. Ooh, you might actually be, like, super useful. God, your defenses are ungodly bad. Like, holy smokes. Like, those defenses are abysmal. And I'm pretty sure Bug Buzz is multi-target. Oh yeah, I need to give it the Lax. Dude, I love the Lax Instance basically being the let's go gambling meme put into practice. Ooh, wait, this is sick. Hang on. Hang on. Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug is multi-target. You're going to be a very strong support mon here, Ribombi. Ooh, do I want Bug Buzz or do I want Pollen Puff? Because Pollen Puff has utility to heal. I can heal my teammate. And then Icy Wind, yeah? Oh, dude, we can do some hardcore speed control, even the, but he's got, never mind, wait. If he's got Trick Room, then lowering their speed makes them faster. Struggle Bug? Yeah, dude, Struggle Bug being multi-target, too. So, D-Gleam for Spread Fairy, Struggle Bug for, damage and lowering their special attack. Then Pollen Puff for single target damage and healing allies. Observe how the soul warrior on the board, her lady, may pose a fine fight yet. Oh, okay, well, this is going to be nothing. So... Woo! Okay, you're just becoming bulky as shit for no reason. Okay, it can't touch me. If all it's doing is just setting up its defenses and trying to become unkillable... Yeah, it literally can't touch me. Air slash, interesting. Okay, well, you're doing nothing. So you're at +6 defense, I'm at like +4 attack, so... There we go, there's the defense drop. Cross poison. Crit, 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 dang. Crit, 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 crit. Can I get a crit, please? I'm literally just going to stall it because Robo Scorpion is just too good. Can you get a crit on a high crit rate move, please? Or the poison? Like, that's what I was going for? Yeah, Robo Scorpion here just dominating. The queen is the strongest piece. Never forget. Onwards, young king. Never forget. Hey, Dub. They let me up here for this one. Figured I'd get bored waiting out there. Anyway, I'm not great at chess, but I'll bet you can figure this one out, right? A knight, a rook, and a bishop. So that's how I blocked that one. Be out of the queen. Yeah, the queen can't take my piece from there. She can take me from there. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't push it off the board. Oh, I see. Then they cap my knight, and then there's no pressure there. Shit. Wow, I feel like Fire Emblem prepares you for this. I think the king can still move out of those white spaces. Am I just stuck on this one where it's like... I guess, do I leave to reset the board? Man, okay, that is. Okay, so with the knight needs to cover... Ah, that was the grocery delivery. If that is the case, then what I will do is I will go ahead, save the game, and I believe that is it for tonight. Also, it is almost 7 a.m., and I did not realize that. So, guys, great night. I actually had a ton of fun. I'm glad I picked up Reborn again, because this game is just actually a ton of fun. This game is actually a ton of fun. I actually had so much fun playing this, so... Have a good one. Yes, you too. I will see you guys again tomorrow night. We were playing some Fire Emblem. I am glad I got to go back to this, though, because I had a lot of fun. The soundtrack's great. No matter how inappropriate it seems at times. But yes, have a good night, everyone. If you haven't already, if you're still awake, if you're not just, you know, a computer staring at me, make sure that you have liked and followed and all that good, great, and wonderful stuff. I will be on again tonight. Is it still technically tonight? No, on Saturday. Yeah, I will be on Saturday at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard. Be sure to catch me there. I actually think that we have enough that it's kind of worth, like... Oh yeah, we got quite a few. Guys, do you have raid targets? Does anyone help me find raid targets? If anyone's still there, can you help me find raid targets? I'm gonna look for some raid targets here because we got a really good audience, and no need to waste it. Because I'm glad we got those raids. I'm glad everyone stopped by tonight. It was really great. Oh yeah, and ADHD Monkey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's pretty big. And Euphonia, thanks for the repost. Menda, Sweet Penda, thank you for the repost and the comment. And I wasn't live a few days ago, but Oni-chan VTuber, thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. It's appreciated very bigly. It's Mr. Reborn. Gaming. Guys, we are number 7 on the gaming tab, which is phenomenal. The fact that we are we are way up there on the gaming tab. I swear, we always seem to do that. Like, by the end of it, we always seem to be doing pretty good, so I'm not counting out on that. No one on my end, really. You can just raid Cosmic. Okay, Perth, drop me the name, and I will make sure I will send that off. Because there's a lot of us here. A fair amount. Oops. Yeah, actually, I need to check my feed first, and then... Oh, let me pull that up. Oh, I don't know how I came across that one. So, yeah, the only one who's live on my end is K Turner, so I guess we'll go and raid K, because K Turner seems to be the only one that's, like, ever live whenever I'm live. I'm gonna, unless I find someone else, I will, that's gonna be my default option there. I'm gonna copy that until unless I find someone else, so. Riftbound Legends? Okay. I cannot even understand. I'm trying to find not FPS slop. Oh wait, someone's doing Star Wars Zero Company. Dude, Star Wars Zero Company is like it's Star Wars meets Fire Emblem, so that's pretty cool. Nah, alright, I got it. Oh boy, FPS slops. Yeah, that's... Oh, K Turner. I guess I hadn't refreshed. Yeah, K Turner is like always on, so I think we're gonna do K, because that's usually who I like sending over. This other one is like I don't even know what's going on over here, so I only like boomer shooter FPS slop like Doom. There you go. All right, we're raiding out. We are raiding K Turner. Make sure you go over there. Make sure you leave him a chat if you haven't already. If you're still on there. So I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Much fun. See you guys. Oh, Trumpy. Let's... Oh, yeah, I need to find... Who did, Perth say? Cosmic? I should know. Perth, who is Cosmic again? I swear I might not be following them. Help me, Perth. Cosmic code 6696. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, we're raiding out to Cosmic over on Twitch. He's another always live streamer. Hey, they're kind of the best raid targets, aren't they? Like, if you got people, you might as well spread the love, right? Alright. Sending you over to Cosmic. I had another streamer too, but they're too casual. Lol. Casual? Please. Alright, see you guys. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Guys, are we mature? I don't think that I'm mature enough for this, because I was laughing too much about one of the characters talking about how he was Alright, well, it's actually 14 viewers of 14 viewers. That's crazy. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Sending the raid out now, and then I will see you later. I'm pretty sure I saved, but like,